Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. Another day, another stream. Back to the Code Vein 2. And unfortunately, I played a tiny bit off stream. Which I thought wouldn't be a super big deal, but unfortunately, apparently this version, this part of the game, this area has a little bit of a different flow to its progression, and it seems I've already lost the companion. It sent us back to the future, and we have this tiny little itsy bitsy little girl with us now. Unfortunately, so we've lost the hot lady immediately, which is rather unfortunate. Yeah, she has the same hat thing, so she's probably related, but it's like we basically shrunk that lady. We're a lolly 1/4 the size of the previous companion, which is a rather unfortunate development in in my opinion, but you know, I guess we're gonna work with it. I thought I'd just play a little bit, do some blood code stuff, and then it broke everything. No, I got an achievement for getting the second blood code for this little girl. And apparently this is the highest tier version of hers that you can get. He doesn't seem like very good, but it is from the Luxuria bloodlines. We know that she is related to Holly, but that wasn't much of a surprise given that they look exactly the same, other than the obvious differences. Tower of Regeneration. I was just going around. I was trying to look for the map plants. And on my way to try and find the second one, I got up here, which I thought maybe was the way to this one, but it looks like that's not the case. Must be. Did I go up this path? Well, I must have. Can I just jump off this cliff? No, that would be death. No, that would be death. Okay. Ooh, hello. What are you? Crimson Stone 6. Oh, did I go this way? This is another way up, isn't it? No? Okay, but I definitely took that switchback. So the way into this region must be up here. Huh. How about that? So not a big fan of how the motorcycle works. That's the first time I've died since like the first region. I know I was about to actually complain about that a little bit. The difficulty in this game is very weird. Or like, yeah, like the progression scaling wise. Like, I feel like it started super normal and then it spiked pretty early on, and then it's been like going down ever since. Where is, okay, so I guess I'll try this again. I was trying to do the gliding thing, and it didn't go off. Oh, there we go. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bike. Yeah, I was just explaining to the empty ether. Did I not? Toss this missile? I guess I didn't. Unfortunately, this area works a little differently than the previous ones, and I played a little bit off stream, and I accidentally replaced the really attractive woman with this child. So unfortunately, this is my companion probably for a while. I could switch her, but she's like the canon one for now. A child, yippee! Yeah, it turns out you know, they're switching up the progression of the area, which is probably just kind of, you know, it's less predictable, but with the connection to the past was unstable, so we switched back to the future. But then we don't have the hero we were traveling with. We've got this thing. She does look like a tiny, like, baby version of the lady we were traveling with, so she's definitely related to the bloodline. Her blood code also has the same bloodline name, so they're definitely related. Grotto military site. Ow! What the fuck? I just walked out. Some sort of. Okay. I've been turned to stone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Turn to stone and then one shot. I guess. Oh, bruh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. This enemy is, one of these days I'll get to fight it, I guess. I've been turned to stone quite a bit. Okay, no, it's dodged away. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Can I be backstabbed? No. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the actual fuck? Today was not your day. RIP. Okay, so I got in like 4 hits on whatever this is. This game has some interesting enemy design. Okay, so it happened to start with the float in one shot. What is this? No, now this time it's just not doing anything. I see. Well, that was a little different. The difficulty in this game is almost binary. the scale is easy or absolute ass blast. Huh. Well, that was strange. I like that they always talk about, they're like, are we forgetting something? As I walk directly towards the chest. No, I didn't forget it. I haven't opened it yet. No, this is Patrick. Whoa. Boom. I shouldn't have done that. Scoosh. Ladder. Oh, that's the only way forward. Okay. Okie dokie. The map thing! Oh my god, it wasn't here. No, this is the small one, isn't it? That's, yep, no, I don't, yep, was nowhere near it. This is just, this area's. Duh. Secret art scissor wind. Create a vacuum vortex which can draw enemies in and slice them up. Oh, that's probably what the enemy is using. I've never seen it actually do any damage. Scissor wind sounds like the most terrifying spell ever. It's like cut him up. But I think it's just a pull in. Although maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. That attack is surprisingly low stagger. It never seems to make the enemies stop. Beds. What are they reading? Cooking? It looks like they're reading Cooking and Kushin or something. And that's that on game. Oh, that's a different picture. There's like a lady. And the one at the top is called like Snow or Shadow? Door. Our janitor's blood. Oh, hello? This guy showed up and was like, backstab me. Backstab me, I dare you. And I dared. Yeah, I love these enemies with their silly jump attack that just puts them immediately in a precarious position. That's my kind of enemy. One and done. This is the way I was supposed to be going. Or a way. Yeah, we're here to remove like 3 anomalies. To open up the way to fight the boss. What we've been told. Is there a missile in there? I feel like I see a blue. There's a lot of warp going on here. Can we touch it? Oh yeah. Oh. Kind of just want a save point. I'm not super concerned with doing the actual quest yet. Get in there. Well, it's doing more attacks than it did the previous time. Oh. Oh, and it's angry too. Dang, sometimes it's just so far in the air you can't even hit it. I guess I could be using a range attack. Oh, being this close was unfortunate because I couldn't see when the projectiles were going. Now let's do the stagger. Maybe it would depend on like how frequently your ally hits. Call Annie out? She didn't hit the like button? Oh, damn. Do we know that? I don't know if I don't know if do we know that? Still a like button on your couch. Yeah, no, I don't think the couch has any. It's not. This isn't a newfangled techie couch. It doesn't have those like those couches with their with like the like power outlets. It's just a couch. Welcome back to the Couch Drunken Dragon Gaming. You're gonna have to take your family to more anime conventions now. Are they hooked? I thank you for your story yesterday. That was very fun. Smash that like button. Subscribe and ring the bell while you're here. I don't know. YouTuber spiels. Oh, oh. There's always another dog. Damn, they got some range. Range. Ooh, seed. Planning a cosplay. Sheesh. Okay. Damn. Keeping the character choice secret. Interesting. Interesting decision. But I guess it could be kind of fun. Bing. Oh. The yellow area. Oh, must be like the sandstorm place that I was already in. Oh, there's nothing here. I already got everything. No. Huh. Okay. I see. Oh. Actually, this is probably something as well. Hmm. Very interesting. What, you're like, I hope it's got enough coverage. Hmm. I mean, I guess I would hope that even if it's like a secret or whatever, that they're getting a little bit of input from someone else, like a friend or something. Given how much stuff I see like online about like cosplay etiquette and like, you know, success or like horror stories, it seems like the dangers with you know, wearing more revealing outfits and things seem like they're pretty well known and publicized, so hopefully they would be able to self analyze like risk taking behavior, question mark. I'm assuming is kind of what the vibe is, because sometimes people can be kind of weird at conventions or whatever, from what I've heard, but at least I don't think it's like the Wild West anymore, and that hopefully the information is like, I watch some like cosplay stuff every once in a while, and I feel like I get the vibe that if you were looking to try and to get into it and looking up like tips and tricks for making things, you would come across good videos about like getting into the hobby, is the vibe I get. But yeah. Confidence rises. Let's go. That sounds good. But yeah, I'm cosplaying a character from Nikkei. No, uh-oh. I hope they have fun with that. Dude, this enemy, how was I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I feel like even if they did the teleport move, I think even if I dodged instantly, I think that would have clipped me and turned me to stone. Like the first tick stoned me, and that thing hits those purple cones are wide. Well, I don't know. High School DD. I always get that one confused with High School of the Dead. I've watched neither, but that's the one with like the bullet dodge scene, right? Ah. No, that's High School of the Dead because that's one of the zombies. High School DD is the demon succubus one. You know, hey, at least I proved exactly my problem. That's why there's too many D's at high schools, and so I just they're just like the same show in my head for some reason. Ah, D&D costume. Wow, dedication. Yeah, I tried cosplaying for Halloween one year when I was in high school. The outfit was terrible, but you know, it was kind of fun. Spray painted my hair pink. Classic. Did I go up there? Yes, I did. Ah! Arts and crafts. I am not. They were not very good with the textiles. That's a very specific skill. We don't Halloween. Rip. Is that like as a culture, or like my family says I could never Halloween? I'm assuming it's just like, it does seem very regional, or you know, like national. Everyone either Halloweens or does not. Dr. Stone. You know, I really liked the like the first couple seasons of Dr. Stone, but the most recent season has been, oh, this is a no motorcycle zone. The most recent season was surprisingly uninteresting. They've just kind of, I feel like they've slowly been jumping more and more sharks, and it's gotten to the point where it's like, what are the stakes anymore even? But I do like Dr. Stone. Although some of the outfits in that show are crazy. Although at least the vibe is interesting, where they look like they probably, you know, they don't have a lot of bits and bobs, because they, you know, they also are, you know, meant to look a little. It's standing behind this barrier. I can't get to the boss. So that seems like a good, at least construction-wise, makes sense for a. Oh, its head is on the stick. It's like a Medusa on a sword. I hadn't realized that. Cool design, but oh, okay. I've been turned to stone and then I got slid down a hole. Oh! It teleported me back up and then shot me instantly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. Oh. What is it doing? Oh, this is the slipperiest hillside known to man. I guess I'm going down here. Currencies is rushed, which loads in. Oh, like the pacing. I don't know. I also feel like I was like, feel like rush development. I was like, how does that? I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that I feel like the vibe I get is that was the, you know, like the pacing from the source material as well. It just happens that to try and increase the ante, the stakes get so big that it becomes less grounded in, you know, because I feel like the strength of the earlier seasons is like the science isn't that complicated and they're building on it and it's interesting, but this one is like they now with all like, you know, like future space tech and then everyone's dying and coming back is like it doesn't have the same scope. Davi Rapazo, welcome back to the couch. Been a long time. Hi, your VTuber mouth no work. Okay. Thanks for the info. They are worth 16,000 haze. I had noticed earlier that my haze seemed to go up a lot. They're worth a ton. But, man, fighting them sucks. Speaking of animation, your character moves much when you are talking. Has a little delay. Like, you think this is different than other days? I haven't. Nothing's changed. When I'm playing games and not looking in the right direction and using more facial features, it is low. But nothing should be different. It's a bit different from other days. Really? That's... I just from a technical standpoint, that would I would find it hard to believe, just because I go through the setup every day, and the stuff doesn't change super much, but I guess it's possible. Everything looks fine on my side, or at least looks like it usually does. This enemy sucks so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Runs, dude. I don't like this enemy at all. I mean, the design is interesting, but the act of fighting it is it does give a lot of haste, which I guess is cool. I still wish that well, it is getting progress. I still wish the blood code stuff was based off of something like noticeable and trackable. Because if it was based on haze, then it would be kind of interesting to fight those things for that, but definitely getting a couple levels. Oh, that's a real bridge. I kind of thought this looked a little dilapidated. Oh, looks like what I was looking for is down there the whole time. Can I jump off this? Kind of. Yippee! Okay. So there's a tower down there. There's a doohickey perhaps here. Could be underground though. Oh, and there's one in this building. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, today has been, there's been a lot of them in this area. Their design is awesome. Like, just conceptually. Like, what? But, holy... They, like, teleporting behind you and then, like, frame one turning you to stone and then just killing you with consistent damage is just quite the concept. Yeah. Didn't dodge, didn't instantly dodge the right direction, so I'm not dead. Oh, fuck, be sure that one hits, okay. I think it wasn't going for me. I think I dodged the wrong direction because I think it was going for my ally and I dodged into it. But how am I supposed to Fuck you. This is so stupid. Enemies. And it just runs away. It fucking runs. Shut up right now. It finishes its attack combo. You think there might be room and then it just leaves. Dude, what? Some of these enemies are straight up troll. Oh, sure. Some of these enemies just like don't feel designed to be fought. Okay, well, I was just trying to pick up an item there. I don't think I know anything about this structure. Given that there's an underground access down there, I'm assuming that you probably just like can't get into this part. But I guess I could check. Another one of my favorite enemies over there. In the distance. I don't know why there are so many. Yeah, you know, not even allowed to pretend to try and open the door. It's just closed. Wave 2. I don't know if they see many people around here. Come here often. Oh, maybe can I go get this seed myself? Treasure. Lone wolf. Is that a... Oh, it's a form, huh? Temporarily disables partner summoning and assimilation to greatly reduce user's stat burden. It gets rid of all the benefits of having partner for burden. Like, I like the concept of getting rid of partner stuff, but for just burden gain, that seems like a lot to give up, because the partners, there's just the partners DPS is one of the biggest like benefits of them being around, is that they hit stuff, they do damage. Like this, like if I was hitting this by myself, I feel like the partner choices need to confer damage bonuses, I feel like, to compensate for lack of partner DPS. And if they don't, it's like just seems not worth it. Orchid Lily, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. After Effects fixed the animation thing. Let's go. Basically automated the whole thing. Let's go. I didn't know it seemed like that was the Adobe animation tool. I didn't know if that, like, I didn't know if Adobe had like separate licenses for each of their products, but I'm glad it worked out. Animation project complete. Let's go. That's fun. That is how a lot of projects go, though, isn't it? You find a different tool or thing, and you're like, oh, it basically just would have done the whole thing for me. All this manual work was unnecessary. Tried to export, and all the motion got minimized. Have to redo it all. Oh no. So does it still look normal in the project? That the export looks weird? Huh. Rip. Hopefully now that you know how you did it the first time, it'll be super quick and easy the second time. Fingers crossed. More cards. Mech Arms Tajikado. Yeah, these are kind of similar rune blades to what the little girl has, where they're floating arms. Strength and willpower. Strong attacks charge forward to deliver a body slam. Dual floating swords? Question mark? No longer just swords, but the very arms of a giant beast, and their immense mass allows for a powerful, straightforward breakthrough, as its appearance suggests. Heart 3? Tender Lightstone 3. That is what I already have, but it's fun, at least. Chicken Parade. Oh, I see what you mean, where it was like you tried to move but that motion is not coming through, so you slide. That's I can imagine exactly what you're describing. Bureau's Castle. Oh, so this is like probably a later development. Okay. But then you're gonna have to go back through and exaggerate the tilting of the image on like every step of the way. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. But yeah. Oh. I guess this thing will teleport after me. So can I not just ride by? That's kind of annoying. I was assuming these guys were like tough but skippable, but they don't seem to want to be skipped, so I guess we're doing this. Oh, okay. Trying to find something, some sort of redemption in these enemies, but having trouble. Where's my partner? She shouldn't be dead. She's just not here. Oh, she's over there. She's over there spinning in a circle. What is she doing? Well, for some reason the boss is aggroed on her, so I guess the circle spinning tech is working. What? Why is this when an enemy decides to attack my ally is when she's doing this? I mean, hey, you know what? It's working. But she's just running in a circle. Fuck. Oh. As always, fighting these enemies is feeling like a very much designed process. Is that going for me or nope? Fix on one, paste it to the others. Oh, okay. That's cool that's an option. It's so you don't have to go back. It's not like every one of them is an individual frame. You can propagate or at least replicate the fix. Although it must be at least 3 different tilts, right? Because it must be like tilt back, up, forward, or how many states of tilt are there? Because they've got to be a little bit different to give the. It's probably kind of hard to explain. We don't have to go into that. That could be very hard to convey over text. I hope it works out. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I was trying to go on this road. Oh, was I supposed to wait? How did I end up down here? Well, wait, I'll figure out where this goes and then go back, I guess. Underground facility. Oh. What? Where am I going? The underground facility, obviously. Blueprints, Ick. I hope that when you look it up, the answer is solvable and not like, oh, I need to play 10 more runs. That's why I can't do this. It's because I didn't draw the armchair room on the 4th rank. So the bell doesn't ring at 12:30. Duh, obviously. No wonder the cuckoo wasn't in the correct position. I didn't power the parlor room, so the Roomba couldn't start in the lab. Oh, these enemies are not that spicy comparatively. Although having fought the flying Medusas is gonna be a bit of a recalibrator for enemy difficulty. Tomb with a lock. Oh, is it the one where you're like supposed to activate like the statues in the right order or something? I've never actually been in the tomb, but I've seen it in speedruns. There's also something like you're supposed to bring the laser machine into the tomb so you can light the candles or something. Because I think the tomb has like a shortcut into the basement area, perhaps. Or I don't, maybe the tomb with a clock is a different thing. I don't know. Oh, it's a succubus with the purple cloak. That's interesting. Is that meaningful? Which way did I must have come in from that door. Okay. Different tomb. Connected to the chessboard. The chessboard. Like one of the chessboard? I don't know if I'm familiar with the chessboard. Unless it's in like one of the... Oh, is this on? Chessboard sounds like it would be a puzzle in like one of the sanctums or something, but... Sounds very Blueprints. I found a hidden chamber connected to the billiards room. But I haven't got the electric eel attached to the stick, so I can't turn on the whirligig machine to give me the secret letter clue. Pew. Sod, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Whee! Y'all ready for your argument tomorrow? If you don't want to think about it because it's a deadline coming up. We don't have to, but I'm mentioning details to try and raise my rapport rating. The key. key to the secret box. Huzzah! Nice. Okay, I'm glad you didn't have to leave and go somewhere else. Wow, another boss that's just Scarlet, the incarnation of lust. Okay. Hey, Scarlet. I do think they probably could have tried putting a little bit more work into having some different boss enemies every once in a while. Especially like, they could just give a boss health bar to like a regular enemy every once in a while instead of just having like the same ones over and over. Would probably be a better option. She gonna be okay? Oh yeah, okay, we go. Good music though. Oh. Gets tagged by the partner. It's like, time to go for the main character. To spawn the box? Ugh. I have the key. Now I need to get the thing I need the key for. Classic. Sacrificial Edge. Sounds like a seppuku kind of move. Greatly increases attack power, but gradually drains HP. Okay. That's a little bit more interesting than I thought. Might take multiple runs to spawn the box. Oh, the despair, truly. Had quiz today. Thought of a topic. I have to write an essay. I see. Ick. Multiple runs. Ick. Blueprints. Luck, yeah, they're gonna need it. Dude, these enemies are mega butt. You can't run by them. They just super tracking shoot you, turn you to stone in one shot. I mean, I guess you're supposed to try and run by and then just hope that they don't do an attack that kills you. But then last time I tried that, they just teleported and meleeed me anyway. Leveled up my bloodline though. That's the first time I've gotten like a level 3 bloodline max. Quiz was of history. I see, that's very specific. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. Like, what kind of history? You know, just history. There was a question on the Ottoman Empire, and there was a question on the history of linguistics. You know, just a little bit of history. You know, just history. Question 1. Who aided in the assassination or killing of Julius Caesar? Question 2. When was the ruler invented? Question 3. How many years did it take to fight the French Revolutionary War? Max LP in defense against elemental attacks boost. Old scriptures like Vedas. I don't know that word. Buddhist teachings. That's a very specific. Okay. Is that a history of Buddhist teachings and Vedas class that you have? That doesn't sound like, you know, a history quiz that would be in a CSE course. And thusly why I was asking. Oh, I was gonna try and go for the tower. But there might be a like a missile or well, revival point's not a teleport location, but it's something, I suppose. Frontier observation post. Nice, yeah. He's tanky. Jeez. Oh my, this guy knows how to retreat. Holy. He went to a different zip code. Backstepped all the way down the hallway. Hello? Are you still there? Big elevator. Oh, missile. Perfect. Get him, Licorice. Oh, someone's fighting below me? Some health bars. What's happening down there? We may never know. Oh, shortcut ladder. I see. I see. Oh. What? What is happening? That guy's running around and killing his own people? Oh, he's attacking the dead body. There's a lot of scriptures. So it's like a scriptures course? It's like a religion studies kind of class? Holy, that was a lot of damage. Get him with the balls! Oh, yeah. Dodge spin. Sounds like a bloodhound step. It's a defensive forma. An evasive forma that enables quick, short-range movement to avoid attacks. Activate it while holding any direction for a short step. Equipping it increases base defense. Is this one of the fast ones? Kind of looks like it. Although, are they just gonna let me, like, backstab them? No. Not for free, at least. Make me work for it. Is this a door? Given the map, it looks like that's the one I approached from the outside. Oh, this is... we went to this building. It does look like where the tunnel leads. I can see that now. Were they observing the frontier, or does this observation base happen to just be in the frontier? Oh, hello. You know, the scythe does less damage than I would expect. Probably because it's mostly for like the utility of the parry or the blood gain. It's a pretty vast course. Well, I've been trying to ask clarifying questions about what it is, and you keep just mentioning the same two things over and over again. So vast course definitely doesn't sound like what it is to me. It sounds like it's like about 2, maybe 3 things, but that's just based off of what you told me. I mean, I don't really have a vested interest about how big of a course it is, but that is definitely not the vibe that I have gotten. But if relaying information was the goal, it's not working very well. It's like, I saw this really big ocean yesterday. I'm like, oh, like where is the ocean? Like how big was it? Like what was the size? And like, it's like really big. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't know. Like, so what's the ocean called or something? Like, the ocean is vast. I'm like, well, okay. Not really clarifying anything, but okay. Had to take this course. GER, General Education Requirement? Oh, so it's a General Education Requirement General Elective. It's a GERGE. I have not heard GER before. I don't think that's a common acronym. Take 4 more GERs in the years to come. Okay, I'm assuming that's General Education Requirement based on context. Everything else good was taken. Rip. That's kind of funny. Oh. Well. Oh, they dodged into it. Ah. Oh my god. And they switched aggro on the drop of a hat. These hoes ain't loyal. Now they're both aggroed on me. Two mortal enemies have made the instant decision to be like, nah, we must work together to defeat our common enemy, this random person we've just seen. Ooh. More goodies I'll never use. Oh, hey, he's got rune blades. I feel like it's the first like enemy other than like the sword guys, boss enemies that I've seen that have rune blades. Oh, he did a big kick there. My rune blades are better than yours. He dodged straight through it. I think dodge is probably the wrong word. So I think he tanked at least a little bit of it. It's bullshit, in your opinion. The concept of general education requirements, or this class specifically? That... These guys certainly do seem to have a breadth of weapons suddenly in this room. I feel like they've all been dual blades everywhere else, and here they're like, no, look, they have other weapons. That's a lot of guys. One at a time, please, if that's possible. Oh, I was like, oh wait, it's got the same statement again. Did you think the first one was getting held for review? Yes, the general education requirements. So I have a really I would ask you why you think that, but I have a feeling it's just because you don't understand what the purpose of it is. But so have you heard the concept of like a well-rounded education? Because the concept of higher education was in the past more of higher education than like a trade school. Take biology, psychology, and economics next. Yeah. Do you know why that is? No, really, that there's no way that hasn't been communicated to you. I don't believe you, but I can try and explain it. Because, right, so like college university stuff more and more these days is people go there to get a piece of paper that they can take to their jobs, or, you know, a digital image that says this person has been educated in this field. But that's not how it started. Education used to just be about learning things, being educated, and like, you know, the bar used to be like, can you read, can you write, etc. And then if you could do that, then it'd be like, we'll teach you math, and then maybe we'll teach you history, learn some of these things. But going to like a college or university is the next level of normally everything, and then you can hone in on like a, you know, major or minor, a degree in something, and then maybe you'll go for a graduate and continue researching or doing more learning. You learn enough that maybe you know more than most people, so then you do some research to try and learn more things, to teach more people about things in our world that we don't know or understand. But general education requirements are forcing people to broaden their horizons so that you aren't just learning a one very specific thing, because often people will find that they'll take a random class, they're like, scriptures, I don't care about that, and they'll take it and they're like, oh my god, I love this concept, I'm going to go into researching this. So it's those forcing you to do that is an attempt to try and get you to be a, you know, have a more rounded education, be a more well-educated individual as a whole. But wow, the music here is really loud. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I was going for the stagger there, but the last hit I did broke him out of it. Wow, why is this music so loud? Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. More spinning blades. Oh, put him in the wall. Wait, it's good music. It's just kind of loud. Post your second year, all your subs are very career specific. Yeah, well, right, like normally that's the point, is they try and force you to take some things early on just to get like one thing in each category, because normally they're like, you gotta take an art class, you gotta take a science class, gotta take, you know, physics. Like it normally is one in each of like the broad disciplines to get you to dip your toes in and be like, oh my god, wait, I really like science, right? And normally they have it, you know, you take care of it early on, so that if you're in the wrong, like, you know, discipline, you're like, oh, I was going for computer science, engineering, manufacturing, AI expert conglomerated acronym because it makes the most money. But then you take a literature class and you're like, I have a passion for this, and then you change the, you know, direction of your education. Is why that is the way it is, as far as I'm aware. Foundation course for full semester. It's communication course. I don't get the idea of adding GRs. Yeah, I already took a course on everything else. What? I spent a full semester learning the entirety of every other subject other than computer science engineering. So why would I need to take any other courses? I'll be for real. And I took a communication class. So like, I mean, like, I understand just like complaining broadly about having to take more classes because like kind of annoying, but you actually think that it has no purpose, right? Like for real? On God, no cap. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, yeah, taking art 101 in my, you know, third year of university was like, I didn't feel like I didn't feel like it was super great for my credits, you know, degree requirements, but like I did understand why. Wandering Spectre's Blade. You sign up for one thing and are forced to other subjects. But so is that a common misconception that you go to higher education for a single subject? I don't directly what I signed up for. Like, didn't have majors and minors. Oh, I guess if you went to like a university or college and when you showed up you were already in a program, then it would be a little bit weird, but I still think that's the concept of a university or college, and that's why they work like that. Is that because even if you have signed up for a specific program, the history of that school is probably rooted in a broader education perspective, I imagine. Yeah, it's like you're like, I went to food science school. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could see how that, but that probably wasn't at a school that was just for that program, right? It was probably just at a university or college, and there happened to be like a, you know, the College of the Food Sciences, right? Within a broader university context. Huh. I was not aware that that was like a not commonly known belief. Electives. Creative writing. Oh, sorry, reading. Creative reading. Oh, wait. What's a creative reading class? I'm familiar with creative writing, but is creative reading just like the let's talk about not like fiction texts or something? What? I don't know. I don't know creative reading. Because like you're like reading some like short stories from authors in like different genres or something. Multidisciplinary uni. Medical terminology? Just the words? People astronomy? Multidisciplinary university. I've never heard that they shouldn't make them compulsory or make them pass or fail course. I think I kind of get the concept of asking for pass or fail on a, you know, non-focused thing. But I feel like at this point I would be curious to know what both of you think like colleges or universities are. I feel like there. I don't know. Maybe Annie's just trying to cover some very specific topics, and maybe we are having an understanding, but I don't know. Bum, bing, bum. But I don't know how to phrase this or approach this in the right way. I feel like the compulsory part of what I was talking about earlier for Sod has no. We're definitely not communicating in a straight line there. People explore other subjects. Pretty rare to read a few subjects that didn't upgrade directly, so we need it for the next year. Okay. But like, so let's see. How do I right? A college or a university is like what? How do, it's just a gathering of people who want to know more about the world and then share what they know with others. That's how it's a place where you can get knowledge about things you're interested in. I mean, yes, but I feel like you're looking at it like a transactional institution. Like, I feel like you're looking at it like a trade school. Like, I want to be a plumber, so I go to plumber academy. I get an apprenticeship, I become a plumber, right? I want to learn how to do computer wiring, so I go to computer wiring school. I learn how to make motherboards, and then I go and get a motherboard making job. That is not what college and universities are. Even if you're going to a college, you know, even if you apply to the College of Computer Science at a college or university, you are not going there to learn how to get a computer science job. That college happens to have enough courses and professors and areas of things where they're willing to offer you a degree in that sphere that shows that you've been educated on those topics. But and often they'll have people that know people in industries and can get you a connection, an internship, or know previous graduates, and often there are pipelines into professional areas, but that isn't the point of higher education, or at least it wasn't for capitalism, etc. So like because I don't know, it's kind of like a right, it's like a constantly running potluck. It's a group of people who like to cook and they like to share their food, but you know, it started when a couple people came together and were like, hey, I have this meatball dish I've been working on. Would you want to try it? And they're like, oh my God, I like making meatballs too. And so then there's like a table where people are making like Swedish meatballs or like Italian meatballs, and they come together and they cook in a small area, and then they put their food out on the table, and then people show up and they're like, oh my God, I don't know how to make meatballs, but I'd like to learn. And so over time, a gathering of people who like to make food, consume food, share recipes, gather together. And then over time, all of a sudden there's categories of foods there. Like you could go to there's like the Italian food section. There's like the pasta section, which is an overlap into the, Italian section. There are like different food groups, recipe categories and things. And just because you can go to this potluck and learn how to make one of the dishes doesn't mean that gathering wasn't created to try and get you to try the other foods. So when someone shows up and they're like, I have come here just to learn how to make meatballs, the people there are like, well, I will teach you how to make these meatballs, but you have to go and you have to try a dish from each of these tables to see if you like them. And then they're like, well, I'm just here for the meatballs. And you're like, we're here to learn about foods and share them. So we're gonna get you to engage with the principle of this first to see, is that? Too many courses to take. Yeah, right, like by design, it is just a mass of knowledge and paths through things. And so they're trying, normally like the general education stuff are like the bottom rungs of any of the things, where like the entry level, it's just like normally it's getting a dip, but like say that like it's a grouping, like a culinary people that like they want you to try a dish and then like tell you about what it tastes like, and if you try it and then spit it out, you're like, nope, didn't like it. And they're like, yeah, but like, can you tell me a little more? And so like higher education, the reason that they're making sure that you're doing well in a course is because it's about your approach to learning, rather than like, just because I don't like math doesn't mean my ability to pass the course isn't a reflection on my ability to learn things and do the coursework in general. But my mind becomes a mess. What? They do offer specific courses with specific focuses. I feel like we're not on the same page still, but that doesn't necessarily need to happen. Okay, I think this is where I came in. I think I've got most of what was here. That chest was probably most of the other things, although I guess I didn't go this way. Given my footprints. Oh, whoa, oh. Yeah, there's more stuff. Okay. Beep. Heavy axe. Get that college would make me an all-rounder. I mean, that's what college would like to do. Greater amount of knowledge and insights in different fields or aspects of life, but I should at least have choice. I mean, I'm sorry, if I scroll back up. Right. I didn't want to take this course, but all the other good courses were already taken. It sounds like you did have a choice between courses. It does sound like that maybe your options were limited. To single one sounds a little crazy, but maybe you're trying to fulfill a specific requirement or something. But it does sound like you have choices from what you've said. I also, I don't know whether or not you had a choice, like familial wise, if you had to go to college, but I know there are, I've seen ads online for getting like certificates in like coding languages and stuff. So like you probably didn't necessarily need to go to college if you just wanted to learn a skill. Like you could have done like coding courses just for, you know, production of computer science software stuff. We aggroed just the guy on the right. Fascinating. It kind of seems like there could be differing opinions on this, but so a college or university degree is basically like a critical thinking badge with a subject you happen to really like and want to learn about as a title on it. If you go to a thing to learn about how to do a job, that's a trade school. Is what I would say. So like you basically you go to like a higher educational institution and they will teach you about things, but mostly are trying to get you to you know, as like the undergrad level are like trying to teach you how to learn just in case you hadn't been taught that before. That is what those institutions are for. I don't believe that's, I don't personally think that's a matter of opinion. I'm fairly certain that is just what they are. But it's possible that maybe that's not what everyone thinks, and that might just be like a disagreement there. But and there's nothing wrong with a trade school. I think the traditional trade schools that, you know, I know about are mostly, you know, kind of like welding and manufacturing kind of stuff, or, you know, like you know, plumbing, electrician. Those are the like trade college kind of things, schools that I mostly know about. Is like, you know, how to do a specific job, like, you know, be a lineman or you know, a plumber. But it does seem like a lot of places are going towards that for, you know, specific things. Like, here's a course that'll teach you what you need to know about human biology, and then, you know, get you a job doing some sort of, you know, like nurse practitioner kind of thing. Very focused. And then that, you know, if they happen to, you know, have courses that teach you about things at a college, and so you might be like, well, I'm here to learn how to do job. Why are you making me take other classes? And the college is like, please, we're trying to teach you broad learning skills. I know you just want to be a nurse, but that is not what this institution is for. Different places might work differently. That's okay too. I mean, I could be very wrong about that, but I just don't think that's how that works. But oh, normally when the enemies revive, you have a chance to like hit their mask guys, but this one just came back straight away. What's up with that? Or is something else reviving them? Oh, is that what the meatballs do? Oh, never noticed that before. Conflict. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't sound like they were making you take a specific class, you know? Prerequisites. And the prereqs don't count as part of the category? Like, because if you were taking like a advanced art history, I like what you okay, no, you didn't want to take the scriptures one. I don't know, if you were interested in taking an art class and the prerequisites, those ones wouldn't count for like the same general elective requirement or general education requirement. That's rough. Sounds kind of weird, but that would suck if true. Oh wait, I never went to this tower. I got distracted. Only a few overall good courses were left. So what do you mean by good courses? What's a bad course? Oh. How do your degrees work though? You know, apply for a specific degree, like getting a bachelor of sciences. I don't know what the little C is. Microbiology is going to be different than engineering or law. Bachelor's of commerce. I like, so because you're saying that you have, those are the degrees that you're familiar with, and that like microbiology is different than engineering. Yeah. Never had this free choice. You weren't allowed to choose your bachelor's degree? Mm, mm. Bum, bum. Boom, boom. Okay. Allowed to choose the subjects, except a handful of electives. I don't know if I know what the question or statement is. Okay, I'm assuming this is probably a Valentin's quest. There's just not a lot of buildings on the map here. Village beneath the dam. The dam? Is there a dam? It's too messy, I can't see. Good courses, I mean, which are easy, interesting, and have good professors. How do you know that? Like, because it could be just be like, well, people told me, but I would be interested to know how you know which things are easy or interesting. Well, interesting, that makes sense, because people are very good at telling about what they think is interesting. That one makes sense. Where like, I just don't care about art history. That makes sense. As a personal preference thing, but I would be okay. Oh, right, there's my pin. My main subs are compulsory too. Did it sound like I was saying that you could get a computer science degree and then take only art history classes or something? Is that what it sounded like I was saying that college was for? Because that... It sounds like right now you guys are like, wait, what do you mean? You got a computer science degree and then you just took biology courses? That's not what I was talking about, but it feels like what it sounds like you thought I was saying. Okay. There's a secret path over here. I see. Oh God, what is that? I don't know this enemy type. Oh wait, no, it's just a guy with a gun. Oh, okay. I feel like no, I've seen inside. Oh, he doesn't even have that much health either. Like I obviously a lot of the courses for like a program are gonna be set in stone. Like, you got to take Calc 1 and Calc 2 and Calc 3 and these like computer science engineering courses. Yeah, like I wasn't the good courses. So you're by our seniors or college? So your college has a section that are like, yeah, here are good classes and good professors. the college has a page when you're picking classes and like, avoid these courses, they suck, dude. Do not take them. This professor sucks. That that professor has to sit there and be like, yeah, my college hates me. They keep posting to telling all the kids to not take my classes. Forest complex. I find forests quite simple, really. Whee! Can I land on this roof? Oh wow. How about that? Okay. Whee! Oh, whoa! Okay. So the game didn't want me to do that. Turns out. But I bet my blood stain is probably on top of that roof. So I'm gonna have to go back there, but then I need to jump maybe the other direction. It's okay. Let's see. How? Oh, camera. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, this actually looked like I knew what I was doing. Oh, wow. Bonk. Oh my god, that's a lot of balls. Doo-doo. Wait, what? Why couldn't I get down here? This is exactly where I was going. What is this? It's not even a no motorcycle zone. What the why did that kill me? Didn't I? What? What the hell? Did you? I'm in the same place. What the fuck? I assumed maybe it was, you know, like a wall I wasn't supposed to jump over because I was shortcutting something, but you could straight up just walk right in. Oh, hello, what are you? Warding mark. Temporarily applies the status ailment inhibit to your current weapon. Okay. Okay. This place seems very empty. Oh, okay, there's like a more specific zone. Oh, perfect, missile. Yes. The apartments. Ow. Oh, maybe I should have tried switching my blood codes to see if I could level something else up. I was assuming that most of the gain I was getting was just because I happen to be fighting those big fancy things, but that may have been a slight mistake. There's no way this leads to the next zone's plant, right? Oh, my favorite. Oh, not the purple. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to know if you're supposed to dodge instantly after the teleport, because it delayed it. Oh my god. No beta, we die like men or whatever. No, Tender crimson stone 6. Figure out why your certain stat / upgrade points. I'm not sure the blood stuff weren't increasing at first and suddenly spiked. Oh, the like the XP gain on these? No. Well, I mean, there's definitely some sort of hidden stat on enemies that is like difficulty. So I don't know if every enemy has a stat that is like the number of their gain or whatever. Or if it's like by region. It's just certain enemies will give you progress. It's kind of like it's like if you're playing an RPG and you walk up to like a level 15 enemy and you're level 15 and you'll get like 100% of the XP they have. I'm pretty sure this is how this game is working, that like if I'm like level 20, but except for it's not about my level, it's like it's like, as far as I can tell, it's like if you have, you know, a D letter code, except for some of the letters on the different ones are different. Like this one, this C, I feel like is a higher level. I don't know. Let's just say it feels like each of these blood codes have like a level, and if it's higher than the enemy you're fighting, it'll get no XP. It's called like proficiency. But it's just like at a certain point, if you're trying to get proficiency in your blood codes, and you're in one area, normally you get like the next blood code after you finish the previous one. At a certain point, you will no longer be able to start, like, you know, keep leveling up them in the same area, regardless of whether or not like there's a elite boss there or not. But no, as best I can tell, that's how it works. But because the kind of the weird thing is sometimes you'll go to a new area and you'll fight, you know, newer, bigger enemies, and then it like still won't go up. And it's the hardest thing is that there's just no like visibility into the system, which is just kind of like it does appear that's how it works. But because like what I could test is I was able to level up this blood code. I've been using a decent amount that I got it mastered today, or I don't remember what it's called. Is master the right word? it was definitely getting XP from fighting those terrible floating enemies. So presumably I could switch to the other blood codes that I haven't been able to level up and fight those same enemies and get it to progress. It's possible that they could just level up in this zone. Although I had tried it against like the first camp in this area and it didn't work. So I'm assuming that those big floating enemies, that given how much like you know, like runes, souls, currency they give when they die, those ones are probably, you know, like a higher level. But so I could use those to level up my blood codes, presumably. But it's a pretty opaque system so far, so it's very hard to tell. I think it's supposed to be just something that levels up in the background. You're like, oh hey, I finished the blood code. But given that there's a system in here that like gives you extra bonuses for fully leveling, like, so if I switch to this code, it hasn't been gaining XP in other areas, but presumably if I walk up and kill this enemy, it'll give me some progress. Maybe could you just outrun those? But, you know, it's kind of like the concept of like you know, enemies in Elden Ring will give you different runes, like they're just worth different amounts, and you can't see that. The only way to do it is to, you know, kill them and see. Is you kind of, you know, how this appears to be working. That's why I feel like it would have made I think the point is that like you couldn't just level everything up in the, you know, like the first zone, because if they were based off of like number of kills or, you know, that's why I feel like, you know, damage or I think the you know, runes or souls in this game are called haze. I feel like going off of, you know, that number wouldn't be that bad, because it would just become more efficient the later you go. And it does appear that some of the blood codes are limited by like quest progression or something, because some of them don't. Oh, this one was only worth 8k. I feel like the other ones were worth like 16. But see, yeah, right, the bar is still empty. A bit like affinities? Oh, like Final Fantasy 14? I mean, I don't know how those work whatsoever. So it definitely is a thing, a bar that goes up when you do stuff. Although I don't know how that system works whatsoever. So I don't know how close it is, but it is definitely a bar that goes up when you fight things. But that's all I know about affinity, is that it does go up over time. Needs to match to count. Match what? Is it like eye level based? I don't know anything about affinities. Is it based off of like the player level, or okay. Succubus. Oh my god. God, this game's kind of weird. Okay. Map unlocked. Ooh, hello. What's going on up there? Yeah, is that getting me progress? No. Elemental. Player level does affect some content. Elemental affinity? Okay. Because let's see. If I go back here, I didn't. Their health seemed fairly similar, but they were worth different amounts of haze, which is odd. It's possible none of these enemies are like high enough level to level up this blood code, because it is like tier. It says it's rank 4. But I feel like I had the same letter as the one I was using, which I thought was scaling, but maybe it's not. Yo, Licorice, maybe do some attacks or something? Get in here. She's just standing there. Please help. Turned to stone, then killed. Classic. Oh, okay. There is definitely a range where you can't outwalk those. Interesting. Oh my god. Enemy. The weird thing is, like, it has this attack where it teleports and then it does a delayed slice that is delayed enough that I think you can roll as soon as it teleports and then still get to roll a second time, but that feels really sloppy. But if you don't instantly roll the teleport that does this, then you get hit like that. But I don't like how that makes the fight feel, because then I'm just instantly rolling whenever it teleports, regardless of whether or not that's like the most efficient. Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming. Oh my god, this enemy. Maybe this does have more HP than the other one. Oh, just stand still. Yeah, it is worth. That's worth twice as much currency. It also did not give XP. Oh, I guess this one is an A. That does seem kind of high leveled. Oh. Bella, hello. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. But I could go and check and see if Jose would give me a new level of her blood code. Jose. Hey, girly. Okay. No, I think she's not ready to give me her next blood code. Noah isn't either. So I'm assuming that might be based off of their personal quest completion, perhaps? So I guess we should be working on Valentin 2s, but he's got no mind. Also realizing I'm running the greatsword booster. Oops. Still sick. Worse today. Rip. That sucks. Okay. Ooh, pure platinum 6. Plenty of that. Oh, and 7 as well. Nice. Seize. Okay. Next up, this place. Ingrid, the Savant. Oh, can I? Well, the road looks like it goes out of here. The road goes on. Is this the best blood code for me right now? It does have hella mind. Yeah, we'll go with this one then. They said this is the church, don't stop now. But I'm hitting that missile no matter what. I'm assuming what they mean is like, keep going into the church. Like, don't stop now. But it did sound like, don't stop here. But I was like, no, I'm definitely stopping here. This is where I'm trying to go. Tried sending sculptures is actually sick. Well, what happened yesterday? Were able? Did they not believe you were sick yesterday either? Oh, well, if the golden nectar and this thing are outside, then what's under the ground? The nameless heroes. Fire element applied to weapons and regeneration use boost. So wait, my weapons all deal fire damage now? In here? Huh. But weren't you... like sleeping yesterday during when you were normally at school? That thing gave me extra damage, I'll take it. Journal etched for what? Did I loot a journal from that? Yeah. Key item. How many days, how many months have I spent enveloped in darkness, clinging to the hope that someone might one day save me? Soon I will lose what little is left of my mind. Not that I'm taken aback. After all, no miracle could ever befall one who has forsaken hope. What? What is this? Mm-mm. What is down here? Oh, there's just a maze? What the fuck? Okay. The path splits here. Thanks, Licorice. Licorice? Does it now? What an astute observation. Ladder. Okay, so there's a way out there. But then I think I had made an initial decision here. Yeah, okay, so then what's over this way? Oh boy, this path is long and winding. The road goes on. Another ladder. What is this one? A dead end? Dead end. 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 I should probably go back up the other ladder then, because that might not go anywhere either. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. That's the wrong way. Nice gate. Key is required. I see. Okay. Spin. Oh, was this the key? That was fast. It was right around the corner. Lamau. Oh boy. More ladders. This one's interesting because you could jump back probably into like the previous zone. Not that you'd want to do that. Maybe if you forgot that's where you came from, you'd think that was a good idea. This feels like kind of the way to go. Ladders have all been dead ends so far, so I'll go up this one. Oh, but this ladder goes up twice. I guess this was just for fun? Why though? Okay. Never mind. No wonder the key was so easy to find. It was nothing. Oh, was there another way through the gate that I didn't go? Because this is definitely a dead end. Maybe I took the right. Was there a left? Okay. Forgot about that. No goodies. I see a chest. Breath of the Master. Given the little symbols, I'm assuming what that is the like quality scaling, so probably like strength and dexterity or something. Okay, so there's a ladder there. I might as well take it because it's probably not like the way out. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh, I'm dead? Really? I took that much damage? Okay. What? No way. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? I need to take the left first. I was close, but a little bit off. I need to go this way. Oh. Okay. Because I'm still looking for that key, presumably. Oh, he's still falling. That room did seem a little nasty, so I wouldn't be opposed to taking the same route through there, dropping down, and killing the enemies from the top down, but just being a little bit more careful, I guess. Apparently they do a lot of damage. I'm assuming that room has the key in it. Wow, please target the thing right next to me. Oh, yeah, it's because you get shot by one of the dudes and it staggers you a little bit, and the second one shoots you while you're standing there staggered, and it just kills you. Damn. There's a lot of stuff in this game that will suddenly just one-shot you by hitting you multiple times. Huh. How about that? Yeah, there's the key. Binding mark. I'm assuming that makes it so your weapon applies the binding status. Oh. It was also right next to the gate. ladder. Oh, little circuit. Ooh, hello. Cycle? Yeah, that's where I was going. All right. Masterless soldier. Oh, there's appears to be a couple soldiers in here. I didn't know that was an attack. I should probably go deal with the marksman. Oh, this guy has more health than I thought he would. What the? How did he miss that? I don't know how long this guy stays staggered. Gonna go sleep? That sounds like a good idea. Rest well. Healing casket. Consumes regeneration power when using Forma and automatically regenerates when LP reaches 0. So I'm assuming what this is just like a passive that like you cast this and it has a duration, and if at any point during that duration your blue health disappears, it'll automatically heal you. But I don't know. That could be kind of interesting. Potentially. Whose quest is in here? That's Noah's request. Oh, normally it's kind of just outside. Oh, wait, where is that? Oh, it's on this road. Okay. Trying to get the starting drop on this thing. Just immediately teleported away. So annoying. Nice stagger. Oh, this one was only worth 10k. So these things are worth some very differing amounts of currency. Bike. Okay. Yadwiga's minion, what do we got? Tender Crimson Stone 5, Pure Platinum 5. It's still quite a ways behind what I'm using, but take what you can get. Pisars of Venom Pike. Inhibit removal. And I'm assuming that purple one is the item I'm looking for? Nope. Where is Noah's engraved weapon then, huh? Ooh, ladder. Nice. So maybe Noah will give me his blood code now. Fingers crossed.
同じ夢のもとに旗を掲げた旅団。旅団は歴史の中でその名が語ら、夢も無念も全部背負ってやれ。どれだけ重くてもお前の力になってくれるからよ。この武器についていろいろ調べてきたが、作り手の意図を推察するならどんな血族でも扱える武器を目指したとしか考えられねえ。だがこれじゃまるで大昔の軍隊の武器だぜ。戦力を均一化させようとしているような、力のないやつでも握ればそれなりに戦えるようになってる。近年吸血鬼の間で大きな戦なんて起きてねえ。なのにどうしてこんなものが必要だったんだろうな。
Could they have been made for humans?
人間のため？
Oh, rip.
まあお前みたいに吸血鬼の武器を扱えるならともかく、さすがにこいつは吸血鬼が扱うことを前提に作られている。人間のために作る意味は。いや、待てよ。気になることがある。少し調べてみるからまた声をかけてくれ。もしかしたらお前のおかげで真実がわかるかもしれない。もう少し調べてみる。いつでも。
Supposed to come back some other time? How long? Is that like a come back after you finish the next main quest stage? Or
同じ夢のもと、夢ももう少し調べ。
yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I beeped at the cat. She's making a surprisingly good use of a tiny patch of sunlight. No, normally she is another good example of how dumb this creature normally is. She doesn't understand how the sun works, and that like if she can't see the light hitting the surface, she doesn't think that she could sit there and be warm. And so like there's like, you know, this one like place that is normally really sunny, but like the angle just misses the surface of like the table. But if she were to sit there, the sun would hit her while she's laid there. But she's like, no. And it's like, no, dude. And we put a little like mat there where like you can lie on it. Like it's like a like shallow cat bed thing. And she's like, but it's not sunny. It's like, no, it literally is. Poor cat. She's dumb as rocks. There's also something last night where she was doing something and I was like, oh, that's another way she's really dumb. I didn't mention it on stream, but I don't remember what it was. Don't remember what it was. Okay, so this is my first time going into one of these places. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, memory.
まだ植えたばかりじゃないか。リコリスもホリーと一緒で成長途中だ。じゃあ、リコリスが咲いたら見に来ようよ。今度はお父さんも一緒に。ああ、次はみんなで来よう。ホリーが幼い頃の記憶だな。
Surviving? Yeah, I mean, the creature is definitely good at not dying, but I think for some reason she's way too focused on survival in a place where she's supposed to be hanging out. It's working out for her. I mean, she's definitely not enjoying herself to the fullest. Classic amusement park. Is it pizza? This happy kababu. Is it what pizza fat boy? Holding your tooth together with your tongue? What root canal you got yesterday? What? Damn, is that why your teeth were hurting? Root canal. I've heard those are nasty. Holding your tooth together with your tongue? What the fuck? Yikes. That sounds like no fun. Hopefully she smells all the time. Yeah, it's been like 2 years, so the odds aren't looking good there. I think this is just what this creature is like. Root canal. Ick. Was that multi-stage tooth procedure, or was the tooth supposed to not fall apart right now? There was no good. Yeah, that's oof. Tooth problems. No bueno. But I suppose that could definitely explain some of the sensitivity to temperature, if something in your mouth was falling apart. Second happy kababu. 2 of those. We are ordinally. What does that? We are ordinally. Like ordinal? Like we are located. No, half your actual tooth broke out over lunch of mashed potatoes. Damn, mashed potatoes do be a real havoc wreckers on the teeth. Now the filling is dangling on whatever was used to fill the tooth. Ugh. What the fuck? Damn, I guess you gotta find some sort of softer food than mashed potatoes. Good luck with that one. Impaction. Late wisdom tooth. I see. Taking its damn time. My moment is now. Yuck. I hate mouth problems. They're so much harder to ignore. Ick. They're always like wet and stuff. Ugh. Going tomorrow. Yippee! What is that? Because is that like the root canal filling that happened yesterday has already like failed? So you're like, this sucks. Dentist 1 day. Tooth problems the 2nd day. More dentist 3rd day. Oof. Think teeth are just not for you? It's possible. You could look into indentured servitude. Get some veneers. No, I don't know. Fake teeth. I think it's an option. Probably not normally a desirable outcome, but. You're like, where's my like cyberpunk metal grill? You're like, that's what I want. Cybernetic mashers. Crunch, crunch. Yeah. Mima is ready for her dentures. Meant to save the tooth, and you're like, nah. You get it's had its chance. It should be gone. The tooth has made its decision. Big rip. So many ways to have tooth problems. Sometimes they just happen because your teeth are shaped naturally in a way that just like gunks up no matter what. Sometimes you can brush too little, you can brush too much. Mouth is a fickle environment. Yeah, you're like, high-powered mastication. Crunch up even the hardest materials. Put the nutcracker in my mouth. Is the council the other teeth? Or you're like, the council is me. It's my mouth. I am the council now. Whoa, it's the dream wheel. It's in pretty good condition, I think. Oh, we're looking here. I was like, where? I feel like there's supposed to be this character somewhere. Sheet metal. Someone's looking for they're like, oh, I just can't cut this corrugated sheet. You're like, let me at it. Okay. We could read this and that. She wanted to be a doctor. Kind of a boss fight on the merry-go-round. Boom, boom. All right, let's see. What sort of, is this gonna be a unique enemy, or is this gonna be like a repeat of a small timer? No. So an item I missed, looks like. Holly's Pathos. Oh, it's laid with a scythe. And also a succubus. Because why not both, I guess. Toxic venom. Okay. I guess we got a little bit of both. We got a unique enemy and a repeat. Oh, she's very squishy, isn't she? Oh, I see. Where does she have multi? Nope. Okay. Mashed potato council. Hell yeah.
これで遊園地に凝り固まった情念は解放された。過去のホリーを救ってやることはできない。だからせめて今のホリーを楽にしてやりたいんだ。
ホリー。Boom, boom, boom. No teeth, gray hair. Ah! Get some fancy. I don't know, who knows? Denture tech could be crazy. 3D print your own teeth. Think of the customization.
どうした?
To the apartments. Classic Souls-like place. Yeah, it looks like the main body of that boss was didn't have as much HP as I thought it would. The difficulty curve of this game has been really weird. Some of the really early bosses were like, whoa, that's a lot. And then I did die a couple times a day, which I think the entire last stream, I don't think I died a single time, like full death, just like the little revives. But those floating enemies are terrifying, and I did fall off a building and die, so that counts. Vampire fangs. See? Now you're getting into it. The potential. The options. Right? Then you could have, you could have teeth-looking vampire teeth, or like gold ones or silver ones. You can pair them with like outfits or something, you know? I don't know. Just think of it like glam. You know? You're just doing the teeth glam side quest. Unlock that slot. Can I drop off of that? I could, but I'm pretty sure it would put me back where I started, which would not be where I want to go. Supercharge. Temporary boost strength of attacks initiated by holding the input. So I think that's it. That this enhances charge attacks is what I think that means. But they're not calling them charge attacks because maybe that affects anything that can be charged and not just like the heavy attack. I think probably is what that is on about. Teeth glam. Exactly. Exactly. Normally a potential late game unlock, but maybe you're being given the opportunity to start that side quest early. Oh, there's another enemy. I didn't even see that guy. Is he gonna explode? No. Okie dokie. Think that, hey, you know, whatever distracts you in the moment, right? You're like, I'm doing this for progression. This is all part of the grind. What would the Warrior of Light do? WWWOLD. It's like the guy who's standing in the corner of the party. You know, they don't know I have an extra inventory slot. You're like, my teeth have higher eye level than yours. They've had more work. I've raised their affinity. Question mark? relic teeth? Relic weapon? Quest progression? The options are endless.
それではホリー・アストリアスの
Oh,
在
that's
所を
it.
確認し
Oh.
ます君は担当したすべての患者と
Oh, the murder, right. Hmm.
カミロ・アストリアスを殺害した容疑にかけられているこの内容に間違いはないかな
ええ、間違いないわ。
Damn.
ホリーがカミロと患者を殺害した。
I mean, she probably just had to
何か
put him
理由
down,
がある
right?
はずだ。
Because they got too turnt.
見落としはないか。
Ooh, chest. Beep. Impaler. Good name. High level thieves, right? Like they could be. They might have better stats than, you know, the natural stuff. I feel like, you know, whatever it takes to mental gymnastic into a healthy mindset, it's worth it. Would you know, do like you're like a Victorian lady, be like, oh, cover your mouth while you laugh. You're like, I would be impolite to show you my mouth, and you're like, it's all covert operation.
私が奪ってしまった。本当にごめんなさい。
ホリー様、監獄島にご案内いたします。
Insula Carcere. Or they put her in prison, but then later like release her because she could help them stop the resurgence or something? Form a suicide squad. New boss, who dis?
行くぞ。こいつを
Always
倒せ。
pathos. Is it another of the Scythe ladies? Oh, it is. Oh, but she's a little bit out of reach. Get down from there, young lady. Oh, she did come down here. I'm gonna go for these guys first, though. Just for simplicity's sake. Is she supposed to be able to get up there, or is this like an accident? It is the second time. This doesn't look quite right. Oh, well, now she's back. Oh. I'm stunned in the stun cloud. Yeah, her not putting down the gloopy mist is nice. Ooh, damn! I haven't gotten a good look at her design. That's sick. Pretty Reaper lady.
団地に凝り固まる情念は解放された。すまない。今行く。
Another door. Just wishing your teeth could grow back and do the job more. You're like, yeah, where's my next set of baby teeth? Make a shark. Be like, regrow my teeth.
空気が重いな。
Is this something I could open? Not right now. Oh, hey, look. There's Holly. Holly's pathos. I do like... there's not a lot of enemy visual designs that I've been like, that sucks. But I don't feel like I often kind of complain about that, so... And I feel like I'm okay with does this lever turn on the bridge? What? Okay. I would be okay if the game was just like not that difficult. I think, you know, having an easier game like this, or you know, with this like setup wouldn't be that bad. Other than the fact that there was some stuff that was significantly harder earlier. So I'm confused what the intended difficulty, like, learning curve was supposed to be. Because it feels a little inconsistent, but this does feel a little better. I'm just, some of the early enemies were like way more aggressive, which is kind of strange. It was why I was kind of worried in like my first and second streams. I was like, ooh, I don't know. The way these enemies are playing makes it seem like this game is going to be crazy difficult and annoying, but it hasn't been like that. Which just makes it seem like it maybe some of the early enemies weren't quite how they were intended to be. This is like Tier Zoo. You're like, my evolution points, I put them all into fanfic reading. No, I don't have enough to get my teeth, shark teeth points. Or that humanity fucked up. We put too much into brain power, not enough into teeth regen. Still not the biggest fan of this. The ambient music here is like. Boom. Fork is ahead. Well, I'm assuming we're probably going to take whatever paths are open to us first. There's probably a lot of locked doors here. Is the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, I think there's only one way to go right now, and it's this way. I'd like to spec into both Shark Teeth and fanfiction, please. Whoosh. Oh. Oh, is that what slow looks like? Because I might be running the blood code that afflicts slow on drain attacks. Oh, that was interesting. Although I wasn't able to like hit the guy while he was falling over, which was a little strange, but it looked cool. Ah, are we using this lever to turn the bridge on? Surely it would only do like half of the bridge though, right? So that we have to go the other side too. Yeah, classic. Oh, was there, could I have gone to the other side too? I didn't realize that. Was this path here the whole time? Given how the that gate lines up, it feels like it was meant to show me this path second. But maybe it was just if you hadn't seen it the first time. Beep. Zealot's ceremonial sword. I don't know. There are some, you know, kind of like interesting weapons and stuff in this game, but I haven't found anything nearly as unique as these rune blades. I also have yet to find another weapon that is of this category of like unique stuff. But I also haven't figured out how to go back in time to save the heroes. I still can't find their weapons and stuff, which could be part of that. Because like maybe you would get some more fancy weapons from some of the other people. I just don't know where. I've tried looking a little bit. Like that was one of the things I was doing off stream yesterday. Was like maybe I could go look for some of those items, and I still don't know. I imagine it because the hard thing with like the time and this game and stuff is that like it's really hard to know if you're like supposed to backtrack. And I feel like, I thought I had gone back through some of the places that seemed like they were emotionally significant for like Jose or Lyle, but I'm not finding anything. It's like, I'm okay with it not having like a quest marker exactly where I'm supposed to go, but I would like if there was a little bit more to go off of or something. I feel like I've tried everything that made sense to me. There's an item down here. Oh. The ground was actually the way forward. So then whatever's up here is extra. Okay. Is it just that? There's a ladder all over there just for one blue item? Okay. Okie dokie.
あなた自身も限界が近いと。
何が言いたいの？
He feels like he's gonna be like the overall villain,
私は心
but I
配
don't
な
know.
んです。
He's in all the backstories.
母親を唯一の家族である父親を失おうとしている。あなたのことが。統制局が治験を進めている新薬を入手しました。
Experimental drug. Ruh-roh.
変質症状の完治も夢じゃない。病に苦しむあなたの父親にも効果が見込めるはずです。
変質症状を完治できる薬がそう簡単にできるはずがない。ゴッポーという男、嘘をついているな。
Gobbo. Down we go. I do believe the boss is on the ground, so probably definitely gonna just make our way all the way back around. I like how unbothered the second guy was. He just stood there and tanked most of it. He's like, yeah, I'm being attacked, so what? So I'm a spider, so what? So what, who cares, huh? No, that makes like. I'm sorry, I'm quiet. I'm. My brain is currently. Oh, that was not a direction to go. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to read something and have like a conversation at the same time. Not supposed to go down that church hole. Got it. Second time I've died to falling question mark today. Yeah, this guy's really just unbothered. He's a whole vibe. He just stands there. It's because I'm so stealthily hitting him in the face.
無駄にはできないからな。これはどうだ。受けてみろ。狙われるぞ。
Almost. Ooh, chest. I see you. Bloodward rune leaf. I don't even know what those rune leaves are for. Is that what the augments, like the defensive stuff, maybe? Did she give the experimental drug to the people that she was trying to help and it fucked them up? Whee! I'm on the mobile. I've been mobilized. Rip laptop. Damn, did I do these in the wrong order? Because this one's even easier than the previous ones. annihilated. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, maybe I was doing this backwards. Something, I don't know.
情念をすべて解放することができた。これでホリーの封印が解けるはずだ。
情念から垣間見えたホリーさんの過去は現在で伝えられる史実と一致します。ですが私たちが知るホリーさんは命を奪う人ではない、守る人です。ホリーさんは最後までこの世界に生きる人たちを守ろうとしたのだと私は思います。
Indeed.
ありがとう。ホリーは強くて優しい子なんだ。今この瞬間もみんなが笑って暮らせる未来を守ろうとしている。私はホリーの頑張りを無駄にはしたくない。だから一緒にホリーを殺してほしい。
Noise. Help me end her penance. Okie dokie. If she has anything like near the HP of her sub bosses, this might go a little quickly, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, we'll keep the liquors with us, why not? The withered greenhouse. Let's see. How pretty is this? Oh my god! Dive shoot, that looks pretty good from here.
一人でよくここまで頑張ったな。
I thought before we walked up there, we just saw something with like teeth on it, but just look at, is it a music box? What is that? Yep. Oh. Oh. Ooh, look at her horns. I don't know what she's riding, some sort of giant freaky thing, man. Too far from the Wi-Fi. Gotta get that Ethernet connection, baby. Yo. Okay. Ride it. Yo, I love this design as well. Interesting song. Okay. Oh, it left a pool. It left a pool on the ground. Whoa! Oh, it gets up. Oh, what's happening to the music? Oh, beats dropping. Is that an explosion? What's happening? That was an explosion, yep. Also an explosion? Oh, what the? Oh, you're supposed to stand on top of the flower beds when she does that? Oh, that's the first time we've got like a boss mechanic like that. That's interesting. That's an explosion. Or no, that phase change? Okay. Do we get solo Reaper Scythe lady? Yeah. Big scythe. Oh, regular size scythe. It would make sense if we were fighting a kind of similar looking version of the ones we had fought before. Whoa, what's that? Ooh. Whoa, flame scythe, hell yeah. The beat drop. What is this? Is this the get up above thing? Nope, that's a clone. Okay. Okay, Pontiff Sullivan. I see you. What about this one? This one's purple? Oh, no, that was just a regular attack. Okay. Oosh. My scythe versus your scythe. Her scythe's better. Oh, this is definitely a dodge one. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Maybe I was supposed to leave that zone or something? Hmm. Yeah, this was a cool boss. This one was great. Debian Queen and the Swordmaster. I guess a little bit. I feel like I think this design's a lot cooler, but I guess I can see where you're coming from. I can fix her. Like, no, you're gonna have to stick your hand in there. Oh no! Here I go! The left hand? Really? This feels like a right hand kind of job. Oh, she cried? That's impressive. No offense, she doesn't seem very moist in this state. Holy.
英雄ホリー討伐完了です。一度マグメルに。
お前たちともここでお別れだな。最後に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。私はホリーの
Wait,
母親
what?
モニカ・アストゥリアスだ。始祖イドリスの封印を補助するため命を捧げたはずが、
I was not expecting
ホリー
this.
の強烈な情念によって呼び覚まされた。私も驚いたよ。
What?
だがそのおかげでお前たちと会うことができた。
What?
改めてホリーを救ってくれて 罪の意
Yeah, I
識
guess it could have been like a daughter.
苦しみ
Huh.
続ける
Well,
ホ
okay.
リーを
Time travel question mark?
やっと解放することができた。
Hmm?
ホリーがいなくなった今、この体がいつまで持つかわからないが、私はもう少しここにいるよ。
Huh. Okay.
失礼いたします。
Sure.
マグメルからラビニア様の使いとして参りました。
Oh.
次なる4人目の英雄についてお話があるそうです。至急マグメルまでお越しください。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。準備ができ次第向かいます。
Eyeball lubricant.
身勝手に歴史を修正することは許されることではあり
Lube
ませ
in
ん。
those peepers?
それでも
Yikes.
過去の世界に救いたい命がある。重たいですね、この力は。
Hero Holly the Reaper. Yeah, what does that one do? Blood Code of Holly the Reaper. Produces massive firepower by limiting forma. Has high dexterity and willpower, but imposes a constant burden. It has the ability to increase overall attack power, but in exchange, it decreases the speed of forma use, requiring caution when maneuvering. Ah, so it's like a, you know, less ability focus, but more just like hit stuff. High dex. Oh, and willpower, yeah. But like, let me guess, it's
これは絵にし。
too faded to use.
ホリーさんのかすかな絵にしと何者かの絵にしがより合わさっている。
Monica? Question mark?
詳しく見てみます。
Glow hands.
この絵にしからはあなたの腕を変質させた
Oh,
吸血鬼
the Carmilla or
カ
whatever?
ミロさんの情念
Camilla
を感じます。
Oh! That's new.
今の光はあなたの腕がカミロさんの絵にしに反応
Maybe this
し
one will
た。
help me find this
そ
stuff?
れに森からも同じような反応を感
This
じ
one's
ます。
showing me where I need to go. That's kind of nice. Maybe I'll finally be able to do one of these.
これは私の推測になりますが、あなたと同じようにカミロさんの影響を受けて変質した吸血鬼が
Mm.
絵にしに反応したのかもしれません。ここに残る絵にしは消えかけていて、今の状態では過去に飛ぶことができない。ですが、この森に残る変質した吸血鬼からカミロさんの因子を入手し、あなたの中にあるカミロさんの因子と組み合わせてブラッドコードとして発現することができれば、ここに残る絵にしを霊気し、過去に飛ぶことが可能になるかもしれません。
Sure.
リコリスさん、いえ、モニカさんでしたね。彼女なら変質した吸血鬼の居場所がわかるかもしれません。一度相談してみませんか？
神ロ。なぜお前の腕から神ロの情念を感じるんだ。
Long story.
お前の腕だけじゃない。この森の至るところから。一体何が起きたんだ。何か事情があるんだな。わかった。お前たちには借りがある。できる限りのことはしよう。ホリーとカミロについては人一倍詳しいんだ。案内させてくれ。カミロの情念を探知した。光の柱を目印に進んでくれ。
The ruined town and the sanatorium. Oh, these were two areas that I kind of wandered through before that just didn't really have a purpose. But now they do. I see. I'm assuming there's gonna be like little boss battles. But who knows? Was it just like that mask we have to hit? Oh, there's a... It's like a lady in a jumpsuit. Hit me with venom. Camilla's Remnant 2. Oh, was that the second one? Oops.
またホリーが発作を。
はい、今は落ち着いていますが、最近は発作が起きる頻度が高くなってきているみたいで。
ホリーの発作は血族の力に由来するものだろう。今の医療で対処する術もまだ見つかっていない。
そんな。
大丈夫。私が何とかするさ。君はホリーのそばで支えてやってくれ。
カミロさんはホリーさんをとても大切に思っていた。この事実はホリーさんに伝わっていれば。
I thought she said he left though. Was he looking for a cure?
類まれなる才能を持って生まれたホリーは力の強さゆえに幼くして命を落とす可能性があった。そんな状況のホリーを救いたいと考えた神は自身の力を全て費やし術式を施すことでホリーを無事に成長できるようにしたんだ。だがカミロの施した術式は完全には機能していなかったみたいだな。この術式が機能していれば血族の病を抑え本来の力を発揮することだってできたはずだ。
To the sanatorium. You know, I don't know if I've ever been in here in the future. I think it was just kind of running around in the past. Are there enemies in here? Piano. Enemies indeed. Not the table. that a dude? Sure is. This goes blow. Ow. Why is this room so ominously dark? What the? What the? Oh, hello. Lurker. Okay, this just goes back outside. No, this is somewhere else. Oh. Don't like the double jet stream poison range. So maybe those were those not dogs, or those pus dudes. Okay. Yeah, were these the... Oh, I thought they were dogs. I didn't realize what they were. Oh, this is where I was trying to go, I guess. Huh. Dude. God, they're both so low. Okay, fine. Oh, oh.
やはりそう簡単には治ってくれませんね。力が及ばず申し訳ありません。
何言ってるの。先生の治療を受けていなければ今頃死んでいたわ。あら、この写真はお嫁さんと娘さん？
そうです。可愛いでしょ。
先生がそんな表情をするなんて。子供の成長は一瞬よ。見逃さないようにね。
Was he was off researching her condition instead of being around? Is that the implication?
今のはあの吸血鬼が変質する前の記憶。ホリーさんから聞いていたカミロさんの印象とはだいぶ違いますね。
ホリーと同じようにカミロと私も変質症状を治したいと考えていたんだ。輪廻や色欲の血族について調べたり、植物を採取して漢方を作ったり、二人でいろいろなことを試したよ。カミロの情念を感じる場所はこれで全部だ。お前たちの目的は達成できたのか？
One step closer.
ご協力いただきありがとうございます。モニカさんのおかげでカミロさんのことを少し知ることができました。
ああ、私が言うのもなんだが、カミロはいい男なんだ。お前たちに知ってもらえてよかったよ。
How come his daughter got such a different view?
私はここで失礼するよ。
Go to
カミ
sleep.
ロさんの因子が集ま
Swallow
りま
this
した
too.
ね。
Ugh. What
フラ
a
ットコードとしての発言を
what a
試みま
sentence.
す。
Thanks for hanging out, Annie. Have a good rest of your night.
カミロさ
Hopefully
ん
I see
の
you
ブラッド
around.
コードを発言することができました。これでエニシを霊気することができるはずです。これは 術式？カミロさんがホリーさんに施した術式でしょうか。モニカさん曰く、カミロさんがホリーさんに施した術式は何らかの理由によって
Can we
効果を
cast it on her
発
again?
揮できなかったようです。この術式を再びホリーさんに施すことができれば、ホリーさんの悲劇を覆すことが可能になるかもしれません。しかし過去を改変することで現在の状況が大きく変化してしまうことも考えられます。慎重な判断が必要です。
This must be what? It's a luxurious bloodline cameo. Alfheim. Alfheim Online. This is the first one of the fading bonds I feel like I've been able to attempt to restore. I tried looking around for both the other ones, but to no avail. I'd like to save all of them, but saving Holly first wouldn't be bad. Oh, this is the same hallway. Okay. An elevator. Oh boy. Where does this go? Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Okay. That makes it easy. I feel like there was some different ways I didn't go, like, right off the bat here, though. See you next time! Blue Crush Blue Drake, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's Undead 4 so far? It's good! Yeah, this might be this is probably my favorite region so far. Although, I mean, with, I guess, some exceptions. The floating Medusa ladies are cool, but man, are they not very fun to engage with. I'm just walking in a circle now. I feel like the map looks like there's a second layer or something. But maybe there's not. Maybe the map just looks like that. No, there's like the triple path on the left. But I just went up here. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, there's these stairs. Oh, there's a basement too. Oh, I see. Okay. But the Holly boss was really cool. Won't open. I do, and this is the first. Not for lack of trying. I have been trying to do like the rescuing the heroes, but I haven't found any of their stuff before. But this one, Holly's Bond, seems like it was rather simple. So that's cool. Eh. Where is Blackers? Is just like not. Oh, it switched. I don't have a companion right now, do I? When did that switch? When we went into the vision? I feel like I had a companion not too long ago. Was there a key anywhere? Hmm. Maybe that's for the basement. Oop. There was multiple levels. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a partner up until we went into the Camillo memory. Oh, hello? Nice attack. What? Neither of them open from this side. Bruh. But the elevator doesn't function, does it? Huh. Well, maybe this is just not where I'm. Weird. Okay. Maybe that's nothing? I guess I should level up. Level 100. Did I actually get a blood code? Oh, yeah. Camillo's blood code. Excels at offense and support and possesses a unique means of Ichor recovery. Has strength, mind, and vitality. Possesses a unique trait that enables the recovery of Ichor without using drain attacks, allowing the use of Forma which wouldn't normally be possible. Does it say what that recovery is? Okay. Gain Ichor on exceeding max LP via regeneration. Oh, so you heal to give yourself more. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. I don't feel like I really have a lot of Ichor problems, though.
これで過去の死人の森に向かうことが可能となりました。この絵にしはカミロさんが暴走した時系列、その付近に飛ぶことが予想されます。
Okay. Like Camillo's probably the boss then. Or whatever this is.
私は一度干渉した時系列に再び干渉することを許されていません。
What?
未知の時間速行になります。とはいえ、先の干渉は一瞬のこと。
This is a different
リスク
timeline?
はありますが、重大なことにはならないはずです。想定外なことがあれば、即座に干渉を中止し、引き返します。それでは、行きましょう。ここは一体。 何が起こるかわかりません。警戒を。
It's just like a...
期待に応えてみせます。
Oh, that's not what you. It's just a boss. Oh. This is not what I expected. Okay. What is this?
石碑に書かれている内容を読み上げます。我が血を引く者よ。多重干渉は因果を乱す禁忌に触れる行為である。
Oh, is this for her? Is she like a descendant of Ingrid Idris?
始祖イドリスが用意した空間だと考えられます。再び
They know we're fucking with stuff?
するにはこの先に待ち
Oh, no, we have to pass a trial to go back? Oh. Oh, huh, okay.
すぐそちらに向かいます。
Oh, hey. I was surprised that I hadn't seen this again. My favorite. Dude, what? I haven't gotten to hit him a single time. He's dodging by just turning. Come on. Oh, there we go. That was good damage. Oh, I've been grabbed. Dude, this boss is so annoying. Okay. Could you like do an attack that lets me hit you, please? Stand still. I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, finally, an attack with an opportunity to... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the slam one. Not the, okay, fine. I like the slam, repeat one because there's like an actual damage opportunity. But he doesn't like to do that one very much, it seems. Stop moving! Yeah, this one. Oh, wait, that's the fake out. There we go. Finally. I was trying to sneak in some extra hits like here, but oh, hey, finally. Oh, what's this? That was new. He's gone fire mode. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just gonna try and kill him. I don't... What? Made plants? What? What the fuck? What the... That part... I don't enjoy fighting that thing at all. Idris's talent. What's that? Is that like a greatsword? Yeah. Strong attacks deliver a heavy downward slam. Charged strong attacks hurl the wielder forward into a heavy slam. Oh, is that like the... Is that this one? Oh, it is! It's got the leap! Bestowed upon the retainers of Idris to stand against the threats looming over the world, the first thing progenitor Idris saw was strength in its purest form. It's got the Artorias leap. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, this is just a... This is the club they have, huh? I don't know if I'd call this a two-handed sword, but... Okay. It's got boosted blade horizon and supercharge. Okay. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm.
これも始祖イドリスが残した言葉でしょうか。読み上げます。試練を乗り越えし者よ。世界を保つのも変えるのも所詮は己がエゴ。すべてを背負い信じる道を進め。時間移動成功です。しかし一瞬の干渉であれほどの試練。多重干渉は相当の力を要することだと分かりました。それではホリーさんに会いに行きましょう。術式を施すことができればホリーさんの未来を変えられるかもしれません。
The greenhouse. I'm assuming we're supposed to go back to like the sanatorium. But we shall see, I suppose. Oh. Do I have a companion right now? Lou is with me for a bit. Oh, I probably can't have a companion here because Lou is doing the time stuff. Oh. Have Jose or Noah? Temporary greatly reduced damage after restorative offering revival. Special attack. Noah's the OG. Oh, okay. I don't know how the in-game lore on that really works, but sure. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, hey.
あら、お帰りなさい。元気そうで安心したわ。突然姿を消したのは何か理由があったからよね。
Sorry, it was time travel stuff.
本気にしていいの？
I think so.
わかった。あなたの言うことを信じるわ。
Oh? Do I not have to fight a boss?
ありがとう。ダメみたいね。
Oh, it didn't work. Do we need to
誰だって
assimilate Camillo in this
最初はうまくい
timeline?
かないのよ。あなたが私を思ってくれた。
Hmm.
それだけで十分嬉しいわ。
Ruh-roh.
カミロの病室。ごめんなさい。話はまた後で。
このままでは史実通りホリーさんはカミロさんをホリーさんはカミロさんの病室に向かったはずです。
I don't know if I
追いかけましょう。
remember which way that is. It's up one of the stairs. This way? I'm just gonna wander around. Oh, but it's probably not through the door that I'm not allowed through. In any timeline, question mark? Is it here? No, I guess it's through the middle. I don't remember at all. He's not in the basement, is he? No, that's door's closed. Where's he through? I fucking don't remember. I can't remember. Isn't these stairs are a dead end, aren't they? Break some tables. There's not a map. What the fuck? Remember we went there the first time. Hmm. Did we go on an elevator in the first pass? I don't remember doing that. Hmm.
カミルさんの容体が急変しました。いつものような発作ではなく暴走した状態となり。
落ち着いて。カミルは私に任せて。
Yeah, let me guess, he went through the giant hole in the wall.
原因は新薬か。あ、来ていたのね。この先何が起こるかはわからない。あなたは病室で待機していて。
Nope. I'm going with you.
私の力に。
Oh, maybe we get to fight with her.
ありがとう。
Just bring in Noah. He's gonna get
まずは
replaced.
把握したい。協力してもらえるかしら。
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. This feels like the boss room's gonna be kind of cramped. Do they have
カミ
anything to
ル
say?
さんは理性を失い、意思の疎通が取れない状態でした。ホリー先生は大丈夫でしょうか。
何が起きたの？
俺はどうなってもいい。娘だけは助けてやってくれ。
Okay. Mm. Ooh, hello. Cleansing light. For a limited time, a portion of the damage you take after casting form out will slowly heal automatically. Okay. Doesn't open from the side? What do you mean? Whoa.
命が生まれる仕組みは知っていたが、それがどれだけ尊いことなのかは体験しないとわからないものだな。ホリーは僕たちの宝物だ。命に変えても守り抜く。
一緒に守ろう。今日はぐっすり眠れているようだ。よくここまで育ってくれたな。
ああ、だが不安定な状態は変わらない。ホリーも限界が近いだろう。モニカ、聞いてくれ。僕の癒しの力、すべてを込めてホリーに術式を施し続ける。この術式がホリーの中で組み上がれば、ホリーは無事に成長できるはずだ。術式が完成したとき、僕はもういない。
He's like, I'm just gonna give everything I got. Okay.
ホリーが生きてさえくれれば、それ以上は望まないさ。
But how come they didn't tell Holly that? Like, that doesn't seem like that she needed to also hate her father for that. Can I open the door now? Why is there a door here if you just like can't open it? Huh. Okay. How strange. Oh, hello. Something downstairs took damage. And what's the reason there are just like enemies in here now? Science. Oh, he's dead. Stop! He's dead! Oh god, he's got a gun! Oh, the blade stopped right in front of him. Tragic. I thought he was gonna keep running for it a little bit. Oh, hello. Hit him with the laser, Holly. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Lots of holes in the floor. I guess that's where we're supposed to be tracking his descent? Question mark? His path of just oh no, we broke the floor that time. That seems like an OSHA hazard. Get your floors inspected? Sanatorium is just built on some sort of ancient military complex or something. Why not, I guess. Where else are you gonna build a sanatorium? There's a lower level that I hadn't gone around yet. Oh, okay. This is a lot bigger than I expected. That's what she said. I was kind of think we could go back in time and fight like a boss, kind of like Argent Wolfblade, kind of like Noah's. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? He didn't have the mist though. Why did he come back? Does he have the internal mask? No, he died that time. Check out the Argent. Well, look like another greatsword. Oh, maybe it's a one-handed sword. An area clearing sweep Charge deck consumes Ichor to unleash a blood element slash. Sword that drifted in from beyond the frontier. Okay. Like a drifter, the storm was born to walk alone. This place just keeps going. Oh my god. Huh. Is there somewhere in particular I'm trying to get? I kind of assumed it was like, there was a flashbacky looking place. But I don't remember where that was, or if that was before or after we fell through the floor. Oh, that looks good. Did I fully explore everything here? Does it even matter? I don't know. I want to backtrack to like the first room because I think there was a different way I could have gone. Maybe not. No, I think. I think this. Oh, you know, there's a staircase. This is what I was thinking of. Where does this go? Probably just a dead end. Yeah. No. Should have checked the billiards room first. Rip. 50-50. Every path, when it splits, is either the way forward or not. Okay, I think I've seen all the stuff. Although, wait, is there an item in that room that I missed? Oh, one on the shelves. How? There's no way this is worth it. But God forbid I see an item and skip it. One resurgence inhibitor. Yippee! I think it was up these stairs. Okay, but before this might just be just a checkpoint, but before I go into the next area, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie then. Wow. This doesn't look like just like a boss room, so I'm assuming this is just like a checkpoint in exploration. It's got quite the rotational energy. Okay. Oh. Cafeteria? God, this place is massive. It just keeps going. Did it need to be this big? Like, is there anything in here? She was glowing, so is she gonna just revive, or is there a mask? Oh, yeah, okay. So there must be a meatball somewhere around here. Oh. Okay. Can he jump in this enclosed space? Kinda looks like it. Maybe he's aggroed. Is my partner up above and he's trying to go fight her? You know what? I'll take it. That was kind of weird, but you know. Oh, that looks like the way forward. I was not trying to blitz that place, but it looks like I might have done that on accident. Okay, so it looks like this was accidentally the exact correct approach. Interrupted this guy in his bathroom break. How come none of these stalls have doors? Like, what kind of bathroom design is this? Kind of weird. Because like from a game dev perspective, all you need to do is have like one or two, like one all the way open door wise, one like half open, and the other one's closed, and boom, bathroom. But they went for the creepiest of all worlds, just a entirely open stalls. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's freaky. Where's the meatball that was protecting the succubus? No one else is seeming to be affected. Oh! Ah. I like when the explosion hits the allies. A little bit of friendly fire is really nice to see. Maybe there wasn't a meatball? She was just reviving herself at a sheer will? Hmm. Is there something in this room I missed? Hmm. Unclear. But either way, probably not worth it. Stun vaccine. Guard of Honor. Oh, is those the icicle ability as I've seen some of the allies use? Multiple successive ice javelins. Yeah. Okay. Is this place almost over? Jeez. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't know if that guy was reviving regularly or if I was supposed to kill the mask that was coming out of his corpse. Oh, it was definitely mask side. But maybe seems like Holly might have taken care of it. Okay. You're next. Fall damage? Not enough. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep running. Hopefully he doesn't come in here.
分かっている。神の力はホリーに使ってくれ。なあ、神ロ宛てに届いているんだろう。始祖イドリスの封印援助の命令。
Oh, because this one she said that Holly said that he sent her, but she volunteered. I feel like things were just not accurately communicated to Holly. Like,
お母さんもカミロも自分を犠牲にして私を守ってくれていた。
I don't know. It seems like maybe they didn't tell you
なのに
appropriately.
私は何も分かっていなかった。うん、私もカミロと話した。
Isn't he not in a state to talk? But well, we'll try.
一緒に来てくれる？ありがとう。
Oh, but this was the door we were trying to... This is the floor that collapsed. So we were right there the whole time. Took that giant detour for what? Map. And then we immediately go off the map again. Whoa. Is this a real place? Oh my god, and there's like 2 missiles? Jesus. This is this is no small section. It just keeps going. I mean, if there's this whole place, did we really need the underground lab area? Oh, hello. Mask of Luxuria fragment. Medium. So we can go in the greenhouse or not. Whoa. So like quad lasers? What was that? Also, the concept of getting the map data for an area and then just immediately leaving and going somewhere else is pretty hilarious. Like, what was the point of that? Oh, she was facing forward. I thought I was looking at her back. Damn. You shouldn't have commented 0 over here. Memory? Licorice.
青いリコリスじゃないか。実在していたとは。よくやったぞ、ホリー。大発見だ。
幼い頃、カミロと見つけたリコリスを家族で育てていたの。リコリスは私の大切な花。
Hot spring. Sure, we can find some time to take a quick dip. Oh, this was a bit more of a side section than I was expecting. Oh, he's never coming back. Boom, boom. Yeah, I can't say the rune blades don't have a great like plunge ability. Is much better as a like up attack. But when you're trying to like drop down, I think you're better off just hitting the floor and then attacking normally. There could be other types of rune blades with better movesets though, I suppose. Really? Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Okay. Whee! Pizza Fat Boy! And Happy Kababu!
この歌
We
で
are
み
ordinally!
んなのことを元気にできるんだ。すごいだろ？
Oh, little music box. Hot dog, hot sausage, hot pretzel.
一緒にいる時の記憶。
Is there anything out here? Oh, yes, there is. Pure Platinum 5? 5? Really? Wait. I thought this was an extra way, but now I'm a little confused. That seems like a lot. Oh yeah, this was the extra. I don't know, this one looked rather official. Direction-wise. What happened to Holly? Oh, there she is. The partners have a odd tendency of running up after you've finished fighting. Pew, pew. Where does she shoot? Oh, there's another guy. Where did he come from? Okay. Happy Kababu! Pizza Fat Boy! 2 Pizza Fat Boys. In close proximity, too. chain reaction. Took a long time for him to explode. Are these guys enemies? They're rather passive. I'm surprised that didn't trigger, yeah, the stagger. Huh, okay. More happy kababu. Anything over here? Looking like no, but you really can run around the whole thing if you want. Like, what's the point of this side area? Dude. Oh. Oh. No, wait, this is so far away. I would have rather that had killed me. I would rather have rolled into nothingness than have to run all the way around. Ugh. I think it would have been faster to just have died there. Ugh. Okay, oh. Okay. Oh. That enemy can't decide whether or not it wants to fight me or not. Map. Book. Picture?
モニカとホリーの写真だよ。机に置こうと思ってね。
ほんと、小煩悩だよな。
子だけじゃないぞ。ホリーと同じくらい、モニカのことも大切に思っているよ。
カミラは心の底からお母さんを愛していた。なんでずっと忘れていたんだろう。
Boss time? Wow, this took a lot longer than I anticipated. Yeah, he's fine. He looks okay. We can converse with that.
やはり言葉は通じないか。まずは暴走を止めましょう。色欲の血族アストゥリアス家の当主にして我が父カミロ・アストゥリアス、あなたを治療します。
Okay. Wow, that was a delayed jump. Oh, okay. I can't see anything. Damn, he moves a lot. Okay. Oh, I feel like that was faster last time. It's funny, I don't feel particularly in danger, but I don't know when I'm supposed to, like, be able to do damage to him. This kind of reminds me of the early boss. This is where it's like, what am I supposed to be doing here? He just kind of is always doing something. Oh, there's an opportunity. Just gonna try more of the spinning blades and dodging. Oh, real? Okay. Oh, yep. He's just still going. It's just still go. It's just still going. Yep. Just okay. Oh, it wants you to roll there? I see, okay. This is so annoying. Oh. Dude, oh my god, he doesn't fucking ever stand still. Stand still for a single second, then I do 2/3 of his health bar. Interesting. Oh, what is he doing? I don't know what this is. He's throwing rocks? He's spinning. Huh. Huh. Okay.
カミロ、今助けるから。
メロ、ホリー、このままではホリーの体が。
Rip.
私は
Can we help with the thing we
あ
have?
なたと話したいことがたくさんあるの。お願い。
We heal her, she heals him.
お父さん。あれはカミロさんの術式。今なら
Now we're all on fire.
こんなことが。僕が施した術式が作用したのか。
What? Okay. So his condition is fixable? Really? Wow. I didn't expect him to make it. Yeah, their family's got some unfortunate facial growths. Huh.
Minna, Holly 先生たちのことを心配して、この病室で帰りを待っていたんです。
ありがとう。見ての通り、私もお父さんも無事よ。
Actually, we're better than we were before.
これまでのこと、本当にありがとう。変質症状はしっかり治ってる。
Everyone is cured. Yippee!
あなたを引き止める理由がなくなってしまったわね。なんとなく分かっていたわ。あなたが大きな使命を背負っていることは。手を出して。
Summoning Forma! Yes, please. Oh! Where are you pulling that from? Okay, yes, please.
この術式があれば、いつでもあなたのそばに駆けつけられる。治療が必要な時や人手が欲しい時、あと二人っきりで役頭について、私を呼んでね。
ホリー、なんだその怪しい雰囲気は。
ホリー先生はもう子供じゃないんですよ。
それじゃあまたね。少し不思議で素敵なハンターさん。私はこの場所でみんなと一緒に、お母さんとお父さん、そしてあなたがつないでくれた今を守っていくから。
Lost Camille. Oppressive offense with high balance. Has high strength and vitality, but imposes a constant burden. Special ability to increase the balance of charge attacks enables a bold fighting style to force one's way through with high power attacks. Okay. It's fun. I think. Where is... Okay. There's still a cocoon here? Oh. Erased the mother from existence. Oh, is she the cocoon now?
ホリーの情念がほどけてゆく。この感覚は何だ？悲劇の過去が塗り替えられたのか。
Or is this what would have happened if we hadn't already have beaten her in the past?
そうか。お前たち、ホリーの過去を変えてくれたんだな。
Something like that.
ありがとう。私もホリーと最後まで一緒にいたかったんだが、どうやら私には時間がないみたいだ。これを受け取ってくれ。
Music box.
私たち家族の思い出のオルゴールだ。このオルゴールの音色でホリーの封印を解くことができるだろう。ホリーのことをよろしく頼む。
Oh, is that what happens when you save all the heroes? You have to beat them again anyway? Huh. What's the point of having to fight them in the...
お前たち
Are the fights different? Well, I guess we'll find out.
よかった。
Or do we not have to fight them if we save them? Do we release the seal and they're just like, fine? Oh, well, the cocoon's gone. So...
モニカさんはホリーさんの強い情念に呼び覚まされた存在。我々の関与によりこの森を覆う情念はなくなりました。そしてモニカさんの存在もモニカさんの思いをつなぐためにも私たちはホリーさんを倒さなければいけません。封印閣はホリーさんの大切な場所にあるはず。行きましょう。
Now back at the sanatorium? What's it looking like? Huh. Okay. So this process is a lot more involved. This place looks big enough to be a boss arena. Is a cocoon gonna appear here? Ah. But this must be a different boss fight then.
Licorice の花が一面に。あれは明かり？見てください。療養所から人の気配が感じられます。
Would
ホリーさ
Camillo
ん
be
やモニカ
alive?
さんの思いを受け継ぐ人たちがこの場所に残っているかもしれません。
君は。あ、すまない。昔僕たちを救ってくれた恩人に似ていて。
How come he didn't go in? I shared a bath with Holly.
ホリーと温泉。まさか
I bathed with your
本
daughter.
当に君なのか？事情を聞かせてもらってもいいかな。
Time travel? Something like that. No.
なるほど。君たちはホリーを
Well,
解
we're
放する
from
ために
now.
過去の世界に来たんだね。この通り。
I don't think
療養
this is
所
the
はまだ
past at
続け
all,
ている
right?
よ。危険な場所であることは承知の上で、みんなもいてくれている。こんなご時世だ。患者さんの数もだいぶ少なくなったけどね。この後、ホリーに会いに行くんだろう。辛い役目を任せてすまないな。 ホリーのこと頼んだよ。
Save her. But isn't... What is this? Lisa's hair ornament. Isn't that Jose's twin?
よかった。意識が戻ったのね。聞こえる？あなたの名前と血族は思い出せる？
私はリーズ・ワンチュー。暴食の血族ジョゼの双子の妹です。ジョゼさんの妹、まさか生きていた。
Is this Jose's item? No wonder I couldn't find it. What?
あなたは都市の郊外で発見されたの。輪廻の影響で吹き飛ばされたのでしょうね。体に変質は見られるけど進行は緩やかよ。暴食の血の恩恵かしら。
姉さん、いえ、ジョゼは輪廻の後、都市の人たちはどうなりましたか？
落ち着いて、まずは治療に専念し。
Or is this after?
ジョゼ・アンジュの暴走事件。都市に暮らす3割の人間が犠牲に。責任を取るように、ジョゼは自ら目をつぶし。
Oh, wait, so Lee's lived the whole time? What?
行かなくちゃ。もう一度制御装置を作って。
Or did we change this? What? Well, this is getting convoluted.
お世話になりました、ホリーさん。治療だけでなく、研究資料までいただけるなんて。
What is this, a new device we could take back and double fix Jose?
今、各地の吸血鬼にウォーダ家から招集がかかっているの。あなたの優しさがお姉さんに届くことを祈ってるわ。
ありがとうございます。きっと姉さんを助けてみせます。まさかリーズさんが生きていたなんて。向かった先はやはり水没都市
Do we
で
need
し
to
ょう
go
か。
search for her in the past now? Or... This is strange.
水没都市にジョゼさんの縁がわずかに残っていたのを覚えています。
Well, I really couldn't have done that sooner than,
今
huh?
発見したリーズさんの髪飾り。
What? Huh.
これに込められた強い情念で縁を霊気することができれば、もう一度過去の水没都市に飛ぶことができるかもしれません。私たちと別れた後のジョゼさんの記録は悲惨なものです。吸血鬼ハンターとの戦いで暴走し、多くの住人を巻き込んで孤独になった。しかし今ならジョゼさんの歴史を変えることができるかもしれない。はい、できることなら私もそうしたいと思います。おそらく向かう先はジョゼさんの暴走の渦中。どれほどの危険が待ち受けているか分かりません。改変の結果、もう一度英雄ジョゼと戦うことになる可能性も。慎重な判断が必要となります。もちろんマグメルの一員としては推奨できませんが、私はあなたの判断に従います。
Interesting. Oh, well, we already went and talked to Camille, so it's not like there's probably any reason to run around here anymore. Question mark? Just for fun. They patch up all the holes. Looks like it. Okay. I guess we see what fight this is. just like a souped up scythe version. Oh. Oh. Oh, huh.
たくさんの命を感じる。
Not what I was expecting.
私はみんなが力強く生きる世界を守れたのね。
Her legs are huge.
時を超えて現れた素敵なハンターさん。
Huh.
私の大切
This must be a completely different fight then. I thought it was gonna be like a reprisal of the other one, but this looks very different. Or is there
そして
not a fight?
時には一緒に
Bath companions. Hell yeah.
本当に不思議な人。
Tall. Incredibly tall.
私にはもう時間がないみたい。あなたの手でみんなで繋いだ未来を守って。
Gun? 2 guns? Oh shit.
私を死にはしません。戦い抜く。終わらせます。
Gun and sword leg. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh. But yet again, kind of have the problem where it's like, what am I supposed to do damage? Like, am I supposed to just have like a range attack? I don't know. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. And then she dashes. What? When am I supposed to fight it? Sick. Dude. Oh, here we go. This is something. That was few and far between, though. Jeez. Oh, and now we're back to moving. God forbid you try and heal. Oh. Oh, this is the one. Is this the only attack where she has a damage window? Oh, I was too late. The boss design in this game is very odd. Like, I like a lot of the like attacks visually and the vibes and things, but just the balance between boss doing thing, character getting to do thing just feels way off for a lot of them. Oh, that I didn't dodge that, right? Oh, am I okay? Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's nice to be killed by a boss every once in a while. Doesn't happen very often in this game. At least in this, like, second half. Huh. I don't... Just kind of sliding on the floor, is that... I'm like, am I just supposed to wait for that one Gatling move? That's the only time she even seems relatively damageable. Oh, that one was not bad. I don't recognize that. Where's my crap? Did I pick it up? I don't know. She even dodged that. So dodging that initial strike wasn't good enough. Oh, when you're so far away, this one is harder to punish. Screaming. I got it with the slow. Oh, this is what she did last time that just like comboed until I died. So when yet again the question, when am I supposed to do anything? Okay, maybe she's done doing that for a second. Oh, I don't recognize that attack. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I like that one less than her greenhouse version. Is there more? No, this is always the you hit stabbing in my heart. Huh.
お願い、あなたの手でこの命を終えられることを誇りに思うわ。
I get maybe the main character is just left-handed. They seem to always use that one. Oh. Why is Monica a little girl? Do we know why? What? Just that it wouldn't seem like it was her mom the whole time? Interesting. Oh. New code, who dis? Hero Holly. Is it similar? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it might just be a better version of her Reaper one. Specializes in long-range attacks, primarily those of magic forma. Has especially high willpower, pose a constant burden. Its ability to increase the attack power of the bequeathed forma MK Rosenritter makes it shine against groups of foes. Oh, is there a giant Gatling gun forma? I don't feel like I have that one. Oh, here's my stuff. Interesting. Okay. Is Noah ready to give me his blood code?
実は俺の家族もカミロの療養所には世話になったんだ。もう少し調べてみるから。
No? Okay.
無理はすんなよ。
おかえりなさい。あなたたちのおかげで三人の英雄を
Well, I guess I could go do Jose's now.
次なる
I
4
must have
人目の
missed
英雄
Lyles.
について
Because
あなたたちに話さなければなりません。その名はゼノン・グリフ・ゴート。
Grief Goat.
まさか吸血鬼を太陽光に適用させた。
その通り。かつて吸血鬼は太陽光の下で活動することが
Back in my day, vampires couldn't be out in the sun.
ゼノンの研究により吸血鬼は太陽を克服し吸血鬼社会の基盤が作られたのです。ただゼノンの知的好奇心は常軌を逸していました。彼は禁忌とされている研究に手を染め1万年を超える懲役を課せられ海上の監獄島へ収監されたのです。
Oh, that's the place they were gonna take Holly.
100年前大事変の際にその力と英知を捧げ彼も輪廻を封印する英雄となった。ゼノンが眠る監獄島は島全体が強固な術式で守られています。
Oh, okay.
私がその術式を無効化します。共に使命を果たしましょう。
Okay.
韓国島へ向かう船を手配しま
We
した。
can have Lavinia as a partner?
水没都市にある変電所の近くから船を出します。
Oh, is it the island over on the left here? Ah, then what the hell is this thing? Hmm.
あなたにこの力を託します。
New Lavinia
今
blood
のあ
code?
なたであれば扱うことができるでしょう。私の力もあなた。血の力。さあ、
Glutton.
あなたの役に立てるのであれば嬉しく思います。帰りをも。
私にとっても今は私たちも旅を続け、いつでも。
黎明の旅団は彼らは旅残されたもん。あなたのおかげで無事を祈るわ。
Okay. What about Noah? You got a blood code for me?
実は俺の家族
No, I guess not.
もう少し調べ
Interesting. I would feel worried about getting to like a point of no return or something, but everyone's quests seem to... Oh, I've had regeneration that I could have gotten this whole time. Oops. I don't feel like I'm getting towards the end of like people's blood codes very quickly, so... Oh, hers has turned gold. That seems good. Look at all that willpower and fortitude. Sheesh. Oh. Well, I don't see Lavinia as an option.
監獄島へ向かいますか？それではお乗りください。
では参りましょう。
Now we get her.
ゼノンの術式は凄まじい強度を誇りますが、今それを打ち破りましょう。
Unlocked all maps. Oh, okay.
いらっしゃいます。
Or was Lavinia an inside only kind of Crimson Stone 7? Form a mech hammer Goliath. Riot Breaker. Elemental wall. Increase defense against all elemental attacks. Breeze factor weapon. Attacks for you and your partner. Unleash a massive bone-chilling ice shard. Baba Yaga's gaze. Guillotine kick. Leap up high and land with a mighty kick. While slamming to your weapon. Oh, hey, it's for, Runeblades. Vanquisher. Mid-range slide. Doomfall. Can only use one mid-air. Shadow Slayer. I don't think I can... Grand Lightstone. Oh, so there's only one more of that tier then, huh? Primordial Heart. Oh, I guess I must be at the end, basically. Equipment-wise. Not very many levels left of stuff to go. Huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, can I check what her stuff does? Unsummonable, yeah, okay. She's too tall. Too tall for this world. It's a shame. Mm. Whoa. Did we think this was gonna happen? No touch. Oh, that little Cthulhu noodle head is on those doors around the world that I couldn't open. Hmm.
Zenon, あなたも運命に準ずる時が来たのです。
Huh.
ここは
Okay.
吸血鬼の世界でも
Hey,
特に重い罪を犯した罪人たちの監獄です。襲ってくる吸血鬼も相応に協力
Ana Kurosawa on Twitch. Hello. Welcome to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. What's going on? First playthrough Code Vein 2. What's Code Vein all about? Story-wise, it's mostly like vampires at the end of the world. Is what the game is about, I guess. But it's a Souls-like. Anime Souls-like.
危険な場所です。探索は慎重に。さて、戻りましょうか。
Pew pew. Slice them up. Oh, that's what their masks are. Those kind of be tentacled dudes. Huh. Will they give me like a key at some point or something? Shooting gun. How's your been so far? It's been all right, I guess. How about you? Burger Rally figure? What is that? A collectible figure from the ever popular drama Burger Rally. It must be a gift. I was like, what the fuck is? It's a weird like little tumor. Quite well. Nice. That sounds good. Boop. Tender Crimson Zone 4. 4? I just got the ability to purchase 7s outside. I'm looting a 4. Form a cyborg frame. Okay. I'm assuming I can't open this door? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the guard tower, apparently. Nice big label.
ゼノンについて知っていることはありますか？ゼノンが書いたとされる本を何冊か読んだことがあります。どれもその
Xenon was radical, bro.
理解に苦しむものばかりでしょう。
そうですね。ただ彼の導き出す結論は常に前向きで力強いものでした。それが印象に残っています。
he was just a positive fella. That Xenon.
さて踊りましょうか。
Oh, you know, maybe the power-up of having them assimilated has gone up over time. New to streaming, I think I'm right. You think I'm new to streaming, huh? What gives you that impression? Argent Wolf Blade. I must be that's the two-headed version of the one I found. Is it because you think, oh, well, I see you haven't customized anything. Are you gonna say that it looks like I might need banners and emotes or something? Grand Lightstone! Let's go. I feel like I still have yet to come across another weapon that levels up using Lightstones. Oh boy, I can't see anything. Come hither. Yeah, I mean, I try not to be, take things normally, but I feel like I should probably start to be kind of insulted by people being like, oh, so you just started streaming, right? Do that? I should be insulted by you saying that I'm new to streaming? You telling me that? Oh. Damn. Ouch. What is the point of this room? Oh, door. This is a door, isn't it? This door really blends in. It's a shortcut. I see. Often bots appear to stream. Like bots will show up on streams, or do you think I am a bot streaming? I feel like that statement could be interpreted a couple different ways. Chess set. I don't know if I know what the relevance to this conversation that is. What is going on with that guy's head? His head's full of people going doot doot. Head full of doot. Ow. On streaming. Surveillance room key. Interesting that you'd bring up bots, though. Are you in need of artworks? Do you think I'm in need of artworks? Bum bum bum. I don't know. What do you think? I think you think I'm in need of artworks because that, but I think you're trying to scam me out of something. I haven't been able to figure out what all of the art people are what the scam is. Oops, I was skipping through her dialogue because none of you will talk to me about this process, because as soon as I'm like asking questions, everyone just leaves. So that's what I think. I kind of want to switch partners, but I think you think that I think you need artwork. Is what I said. Yeah, that's correct. That is what I think. Bum bum bum. Oh, am I even? Maybe I should have tried changing partners. I might not even be allowed to in this zone. You're new to streaming out never. No, it's part of the art people's scripts commonly, because it's something about like they're like, I went to your channel and I see that you don't have like a banner or something, or like, oh, also one of the big things is they all like to pitch like one of those super generic looking like overlays, what you call them, where it's like, you know, they put like those like kind of like a neon color of some sort with like some metallic bits around all the things, and then like, because a lot of people will stream with like the game kind of shrunk to one portion and then have like, you know, like a border around the cam and then a border around the chat and stuff. I think it looks ugly, but so in some ways, if I don't have that, it might appear to some people as though I, you know, haven't yet done the things for my channel. Many bots appear on stream, like how is you doing a common stream? Oh right, this is the I opened shortcut. Got it. Oh. A little bit of pathos there. No, that's not important. I meant overlay. That's what, like a animated screen on your cam. I don't know what that statement means. $1,059 years. That's quite an incarceration. It's Dio! Xenon. With me, Xenon!
なぜ吸血鬼を増やすことを悪とするのかだ。
Hell yeah. This game got some goats in it. going to prison. He's like, I'm sorry, why aren't you giving me 10 million years? Only 10,000.
なのに発覚するや否や君たちは目の色を変えて私を捉えその吸血鬼たちも皆殺しにしてしまった過剰反応だ神経質に過ぎるまるで吸血鬼が増えること自体を恐れているかのようだ
これ以上の発言は認めない平定とする
ではさらばだ諸君私の問いかけを胸に刻んでおきたまえ疑問とは常に全身のヒントなのだから
So he's a whole vibe. It's also got quite a fit. But it's funny, according to my, admittedly limited sample size, it's not that broad, but if I was conducting like a, first person survey of people on Twitch, my data would be like 9.5 people out of 10 on Twitch are all trying to sell each other art. It's pretty, my data is just like 99% of the people I interact with on Twitch eventually try and sell me something, and then after, feigning interest for a little bit, and if I'm like, no, I'm not gonna buy anything from you, then they disappear forever. Unless on rare occasions they forget they've been by before and they come by again. That one's pretty funny. And they start over and it's like, oh honey, you've been here before. And they're like, no, I haven't. And I'm like, I can check your chat history. It's pretty funny. And I was like, wow, I don't know if I should be more or like less insulted that like you didn't even remember being here. It's probably a symptom of, I think they're grinding all day trying to ye oldie like salesman tactics door to door. But so it's probably more of, like they've seen too many different things that I don't remember. But I was hoping to bait one of these guys out, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. Graviton core. Creates a small black hole that draws in enemies. Press the action button again to cause the black hole to explode. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one in use yet. Black hole spell. Why can't I hit this guy? The legit process is that the artist should take half amount or upfront in split or bi-weekly payments for client safety on satisfaction on not scamming. I don't think that the scam is in like the payment part. I think this. Oh, what? I guess that guy needs to stand up first, or could I hit him with like lightning or something maybe? If I had a plunging attack, maybe I could hit him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got him. I'm saying it's more like a scam in the way where, you know, there's like I haven't seen those memes a lot recently, but it's like ordering something on like Wish or like Alibaba or something, where you order something that like there's a picture of like a shirt and you order it and then it shows up and it's the size of like a keychain and you're like, ah, that's why it was a good deal. It's because it was just not the size of shirt you could wear. 100%, 10 out of 10 people I've seen advertising their services on Twitch, when I go and look at the pictures, like the results of their art, are things that I could produce myself in like 20 minutes. Twitch is full of people advertising their work. Yes. Yeah, I have definitely experienced that. Some are legit and some are trash. I, as of yet, have yet to encounter a single outlier, which is the data gets worse every single stream that someone shows up on Twitch. And at this point, I have no reason to believe you are an exception. Which I feel bad talking about sometimes, but no one's yet to prove me wrong. So, unfortunately, here we are. I follow a lot of really great artists and people that make things for commission on Twitter. I have never encountered one of them doing a cold call on Twitch. Never followed anyone as of yet stopping by. I hope so bad one day it happens, but my hopes aren't high. No worries, you're right. Oh, so you're just like, yeah, I am also running the same grift. If you admit to it, I would still like to talk to you. I would love to know where it comes from, because everyone's making the same stuff. So I'd love to know the source. If there's like a class or a video or something where it's like, hey, do this simple thing an hour every day and make this much money, a month. Just making art for people on Twitch. There's so much of it. Like, it has to come from a couple sources. I can't figure it out, but no one will talk to me about it. I try every time, but no one's ever willing to. It's like they're moving on to the next target, but I'm like, there can't be money in this. It feels like for the quality of art being advertised, like, it just doesn't make sense that there's profit. They are big artists and we are small. They do not have to advertise. They get commission because they get clients eventually, but we don't. No, I follow some really small artists. But they happen to make art.
ゼノンの実験に使われたものも多いでしょうね。
But so if you have some sort of social media that I can go and see your art, I would love to check it out to figure out whether or not the streak continues. I will not be adding you on Discord or Instagram or anything in which you intend to show your art through direct DMs, direct messaging. Because that's weird. It can make sense in certain scenarios. And I'm sure, right, for people that have done work in the past that could be like NDA or something, I mean, you know, not everything you can just share publicly, but if you are an actual small artist, I'm sure you'd have posted pieces of art on some sort of social media. I'm not a very particularly skilled artist myself, but even I have. And I'll be the first one to shit on my own product, but yeah. Hannah_V Tart. Is that an @ on Twitter? Or what is that? What platform is that an @ for? What did this lever do? I guess I could probably just try Googling it and see what comes up. A keeper. No idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Heart Remnant 4. Oh, but this kind of looks like a dead end. Is this a door? No. At least not right now. So maybe, what did this lever do? Oh. Oh, did it shut this laser off, perhaps? X. Oh, okay. And if you my DC, I can whisper to you. Oh, you're saying Discord? Did you hear what I said about Discord? Perhaps? Because I did talk about that. Oh, and Blue Crush Drake. This, you know, sometimes the interaction on Twitch is even worse. Sometimes they show up and they can't hear auditorily, and they're like, "Hey, could you type in chat?" It can be even worse. So it's pretty crazy. But. Oh, you're like, whoa, you might like my stuff so much you wanna. The odds right now that I would like your art so much that I want to add you on Discord is like astronomically low. I would be willing to bet a lot of money. I DM artists on Twitter sometimes for like commissioning stuff, but I've never done it on Discord. Who knows, man? It's kind of like I don't know, if you're standing at a hole and I'm tossing rocks into the hole, and I've been standing at this well for 2 years tossing rocks into the hole, one a day, sometimes more. And they all take 15 seconds to make a clang at the bottom, and then you walk up and you're like, "Hey, I bet you it's gonna make a ding noise this time." And I'm like, really? I mean, and they're like, "Who knows?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, technically, it could. It seems rather unlikely, but yeah, I could." Yeah, what chat? If you're confident, if you're so confident, because do you think the @ you've given me is gonna look different than the other people that have gotten me to look at their Twitters on stream? I would be willing to bet it's gonna look exactly like every other pitch has looked. And if it does, I would love to know why all of you make the exact same looking stuff. I would love to know. I really do want to know. Because so far, 100% of the time, this has turned out. At first, I thought it was like, oh, this is weird. Maybe it's the same person. They're running multiple accounts, and they just have forgotten they've come by here before. But at this point, it's so widespread and happens so many times that it has to be something else going on. Because I could whip my phone out. I could go do some research. I could look at your account right now. But I'm like, I've gone through this process before. And it has always ended the exact same way. But I'm willing to do it again. I'm willing to keep bonking my head against this wall, hoping that it'll phase through one day. What's the, if you slap a table enough in an infinite amount of times, there's a reality in which your hand goes all the way through or whatever. Something like that. No. Just gonna keep slapping this table. But every time I do, I lose a little piece of my faith in humanity. Are any of these places I haven't been before? Oh, hello. The one coin.
道を把握できていますか?
Is there anything else on the second level that I didn't explore? There's definitely some enemies up there, but they look like they're on the other side of a gate. So I don't know if I can go through there yet. Oh. Oh, was it like, did I touch that laser? I was standing still, but did it think I touched it? It must have. My jump might be high enough to get over those, but I don't really want to test it. Is that a metal detector? So I gotta go off if I step through it. That'd be really funny. Yeah, does it? Let's see. Have to move on? Oh, so did you hear any of the questions I was asking you, or when I was talking to you? I guess not. Well, guess I might as well search it up then. Good luck, Western, though. Good luck with whatever you're trying to accomplish. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let's see what. Hannah _ V Tart? No, V Tart? VT art. Media. Well, I guess I'm not immediately seeing the normal red flag logo posts, but maybe I haven't scrolled far enough. There's only 20 photos and videos. Well, this doesn't look quite like what I was expecting, but I'm a little confused. Are these all from the same day? No, that's a year apart. Well, I guess this is different. Heard you for half an hour? Noise? Have more which I've not posted yet because people often steal ideas. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that excuse before. But like, what do you think that means? Because like I don't. Do other artworks like banner, profile panels, and more? How come there aren't there? How come there's not even like a single example of that on your Twitter? What I was gonna say, I mean, I would love to talk to you genuinely about like why you're doing this, but no one's ever wanted to do that before. Cause I don't know, like, because do you consider yourself an artist? And this is something that you would like to genuinely do? Cause like, I don't know, I feel like I follow lots of people that like, you know, like to draw, just make art of you know, their favorite characters from video games, or you know, like VTubers, etc. And they just like, they'll post examples, like they just like to do art, but I feel like I don't see that from your account. And that's also, you know, one of the common things I see from people come by stuff where it's like it seems like someone has told them this was a money-making opportunity rather than, you know, like just being an artist. I was expecting to see there's always, you know, it's like I do profile pictures, and then there's it's the, you know, like kind of dark background, and then there's like, you know, a metallic looking badge with like a green or neon glow behind it with like, I don't know how to describe the art style, but kind of just like a 2010s logo character. And normally it's just like a character from Dragon Ball, and then like a little like a rectangle below it with kind of like metallic looking letters that'll be like Mungo Games or like whatever the name is. And I feel like normally I see those plastered all over the like artist accounts, and they're like, it looks like you could generate it from a tool. There's some online, you know, like profile picture generator. But I've never gotten anyone to tell me where those come from. But I do find it incredibly hard to believe that they come from different places. Okay, I don't know where I'm trying to go in here. Oh, but I did get whoa! Maybe I can lure some of those away. I cannot post everything people say yes. Okay, but like, so, say for example, I asked a clarifying question about what you meant by not being able to post everything because people see ideas. But right, so for example, if you were like, oh, I have a great idea for a logo for myself, or like, you know, something, you wouldn't be able to post that as in like an idea. You're like, oh, I came up with this fun logo idea because I really like making logos. And someone would steal, like, someone, like, right, like, if you're making a product for someone and it has their name on it, you think someone's gonna, like, steal the artwork directly? Or, like, you don't want to post fan art because you think someone's just gonna take it and repost it? Like, but that's your reason to not do it ever? Because, yeah, people will, you know, take things and repost without credit, but I've never seen that stop an artist before. But especially if it sounds like, you know, you're trying to lobby that you do or want to do like commercial art, you know, like logos and things for people. And those are kind of like inherently unstealable, I feel like, because they're often very unique looking. I don't know. So I'm very curious to know what you mean by stealing. Because I feel like that's the kind of thing where I'm imagining if I was to be like, oh yeah, I want to see more of your work, and then because you're like, I'm keeping things to myself, but I'll DM you them. How could I prove that you didn't steal those from someone else? You know? Do it because I have to take care of someone from my family, and with that I have to pay my college fees with it. Can't do IRL job just because I have to look over them. Temporarily enhances your dodges. Enhances dodges. I don't know what that means. That could be interesting. Enhanced dodge. So, so you're saying that you're like a stay-at-home caregiver, and the only but you're also going to college, and the only way you can make money is by going to streamers and trying to pitch art of that you have no public examples of? I mean, is that correct? I probably shouldn't have gone in here. This guy's a big boy. Big boy. Stealing is people take it as reference. And then you see another artwork same or a little bit different from it, or they repost it. People use art works as reference all the time. I think that's sort of part of the key loop of artists is someone seeing it and be like, oh my god, that pose is awesome. I'm gonna, you know, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm gonna do a you know, a different character, or like the free Ren trend recently, where everyone was trying to draw the same like angle. Like, I think cures you and your partners of all status ailments, or blocks them if used before being afflicted. Robot in a closed space. I don't like this at all. Oh, but it doesn't have that much health. Okay. Blessed. Although, what, it had to do my favorite purple move while the ground was on fire? Cringe. Oh, ow. I think I just gotta get in there. No, the guns were ranged. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm out of healing. How about that? Well, that's new. Okay. Oh. Part of the work. It is part of the work. As you're tired of bots, artists, I'm tired of other people stealing. So you're saying that someone has stolen from you already because you're tired of it. All right. Given how little posts you have, I find it incredibly hard to believe that anyone could have stolen anything from you. Welcome back, Bella. Oh, have a good nap. Because I'm tired of the bot artist thing because it happens to me all the time. But you feel better now. Well, that's good. I'm glad the rest worked out. That sounds excellent. Zenon. Oh, damn it. The skip dialogue button being the same thing as the pick item up gets me a lot. I keep just obliterating what the story because I'm just pressing the button. I'm like, loot. Okay, but I wanted to go... Oh, there's a Yadwiga minion right out here. That's... Soup. What kind of soup? Soup do be a classic. Sick food. Yum, yum, yum.
いらっしゃいます。
Doo-doo-doo. S plus. Upgrade weapon to its maximum level. Let's go. Chicken soup. Ah, nice. Nice. It's funny because also I feel like I would consider myself a, you know, very small artist, both. Oh, all the platinum. Immaculate platinum block. You know, both as far as like content creation artist or actual art artist. Oh, and at this point, I would love for something of mine to get stolen. But like small time, which like given the size of the like the account you shared with me, like you're also incredibly small. It was like I feel like at this level isn't stealing like just kind of like a compliment or like, oh my god, I made something good enough that someone else wanted it. It's like, yeah, like no judgment for being small artist. That's me as well, but I can find funny clips and post them. Yeah, if you wanted, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, normally I'd be like, yeah, or, you know, credit me or whatever, but yeah, you could, if you want to pretend like you're me, if you think my stuff is good enough that you would want to show your friends a clip of you doing something and it's me doing it, fucking go for it. I would be honored. I mean, I think it would probably be kind of hard to pass that off, but yeah. Because I think the person on Twitch is talking about like stealing, which is like, you know, someone draws a picture and then you take a picture of that and then show it to someone and be like, look, I drew this, which is like that's the kind of stealing they're thinking of, where it's like, you know, claiming it as your own. And I think kind of like what I was my point to them was it would probably be pretty hard for you to pretend that the stream you're clipping was you. I guess like if you like the example might be like if you recorded one of my streams and then cropped it to just like the player character and it killed the boss and you're like, look, I killed the boss. Which I still at this point I'd be like, if anyone wanted to take any of my content, I'd be like, oh my god, someone saw it and was like, that was cool. Oh, they're still here. I know my account, but as I reached you, since you are low on viewers, so many bots or fake artists steal art from small artists. I know my account, but as I reached you, since you are low on viewers, so many bots or fake artists steal art from small artists. I'm assuming that's a couple different ideas in one statement. Oh, can I go out this way? Although I feel like part of that sounds like you're like, oh yeah, because what's the part about I'm low on viewers? You stopped by because I'm low on viewers because you thought that would make I would be an easier mark for you, or because you think I'm low on viewers because I don't have good art, or what it? Oh, okay, no, this door is open. It looks like on the map that it's closed, but maybe it's just, it looks like that because at one point it was closed. Low mark. Put credit in the video if I do clips. Yeah, that's what normally people would put credit, and that it's just totally fine for most people, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't consider that stealing. But so in the language I speak and where I come from, English, normally when you consider people a mark, it's like you're conning them. So that was not a positive thing. Like if someone is out and they're trying to like pickpocket someone because they think they've got like a nice watch or a bunch of money and they're looking at someone, they would consider that person their mark. If I had reached a big streamer, it would have had everything and get banned. If I had reached a big streamer, so would had everything and get banned. Ooh. I don't know what that means.
わざわざ監獄まで送らせてすまなかったな、友よ。何？どこであろうと私のやることは変わらんさ。私は妻を救えなかった。吸血鬼の呪われた宿命に逆らうことができなかった。故に私は己の生涯をかけてこの後悔に立ち向かうと誓ったのだ。私は研究を再開する。この独房も次に君が来る日までに快適な環境にしておこう。また会おう、イドリス。
Idris. Talking to Idris, we haven't seen a lot about them. Would get banned. Yeah, probably because they have rules about like soliciting or something. But so like you're just like preying upon people who have low view count. They don't have anyone else to talk to.
君はこの輪廻を封印すると言った。だが私は反対だ。この現象は留保ではなく克服すべき問題である。
Yeah. And so I don't know if you know what you're agreeing to, what I'm saying. Making progress. Okay. Am I allowed to switch partners? Ah, no, you can't. Okay. Now I know. Yeah, your messages don't get lost in all the other things. That makes a lot of sense. But it sounded like your main reason, you're like, well, you know, I'm offering a service that most established people will ban immediately. Whether or not, which is that not just like a bad sign about like, yeah, if I was to do this in real life, I would just get arrested. So I go to places that don't have police officers. And it's like, so no, that sounds like what you're doing is illegal. No. It's not bad. I've been asking things. I'm like, oh, are you doing this because you're trying to take advantage of someone? You're like, yes, which is bad. But I think it might be because you're not understanding what I'm saying. It is bad because of scammers. I think you are one of how would you differentiate yourself from one of these scammers of which you speak? What do you think the difference is? Scammers didn't exist that it would not be illegal. I mean, being an artist isn't a crime. I'm assuming it's because I was talking about being banned on stream is like being arrested. That kind of illegal. It's a service. The art is a service. I take money and you take your artwork. And I'm okay, yeah. And you're saying that the level of which you do it, you believe is not a scam. Because you're saying that you do deliver art. Do you have any evidence that you have done that transaction? That you have performed that service? I'm like, because surely there should be someone you be like, I did the art for them. Or let's see. Because I didn't see any of that on your Twitter. And I'm like, there's a lot of retweets of other people's stuff, but I'm not seeing... Like, is that not sort of the telltale example of like a scam? If someone is like, nah, trust me, I've definitely done it. Like, no. It's like, no, come into this back alley. Come, let's DM. I'll show you proof there. I can't show it to here in this public place. No, let's come to my DMs. I can't share it. People are trying to steal my secrets. Chicken tastes good. Oh, you're currently eating the soup. I'm glad the chicken tastes good. I feel like sometimes like chicken noodle or, you know, like chicken soup, chicken noodle soup. Sometimes the little chicken bits, if you're getting like if it's not like, I don't know, I've never had homemade chicken noodle soup or anything. I feel like you get it from like a can. Sometimes the little chunks of chicken are kind of like funky a little bit, a little chewy. Crunch. Okay. What kind of attack will I do if I'm standing behind it? Oh, the purple. Can I? Yeah. Nice. Oh. Homemade chicken noodle soup. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever had homemade chicken noodle soup. That sounds delicious. That shockwave. Out of range. It's gonna be so annoying. Boop. This post, you can see the comment of the person whom commissioned you. I'm not gonna click the link, but you're saying that there's a piece of media on your account that someone had commissioned? There's a person asking about whether or not it's a... Let's see. I mean, sorry, it is possible that maybe the links you're putting in chat could be answering the questions I'm asking. But I feel like I put in a couple minutes there scrolling your account, and if I can't find it myself of evidence of like an actual transaction, I feel like that is not a great sign. Maybe you've just like never done it before, and that, you know, it would be hard to start. It would be hard to start, but I feel like if you've like, right, I do commission artists for things. I do. And so what entices me the most is seeing really good examples of like what they do. And being like, I like their art style. I like their art. I just want to pay them to do more of their art and be able to be like, I paid for that, and be like, I have a piece of their art. So if you really are trying to do it, sometimes I am a perspective. That's why the interactions with people that I feel like are not doing normal things kind of gets me so bad, is because I'm like, I'm not that guy. So I would probably suggest putting a lot more examples of your stuff. You're like, no, you're just trying to steal my art. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the bad guy. You're able to put links in the chat. Yeah, it looks like in Twitch you must be able to. It's kind of interesting. Maybe they've got... The YouTube does have some pretty intense auto moderation, so... Oh, okay. Well, I bet I could, I'm right about... What is it? Screaming. Oh. Like, and it's okay if, like, you want to admit that, like, if this is just you're trying to make some quick money off people who don't know any better. Like, I'm not, like, I'm not gonna get you in trouble at all. I can't tell anyone. I don't know anyone. But I would love if you're honest. Or how long have you been doing this? How have you done work for people? Even if you don't have examples of it? If that was good, I was paying for something. Oh, do we have a prospective customer on on my YouTube chat? Okay. If you want any more proofs of me not being a scammer, I can show you transaction of money. We can talk on Discord. So, right, that's... I would only ever talk to someone on Discord who I thought wasn't gonna scam me. Blast a wide area of blinding beam of sunlight that causes the status ailment sunlight to build up over time. So it's a little bit, it's a kind of the wrong order of operations for me. Bella's budget's only 20 bucks. I mean, from the people I've talked to, the people that really want to get you to add you on things are like, no, the money doesn't matter. We can work something out, because they're not, it doesn't. That's why I'm confused what the scam actually is, because all of them are super adamant. They're all just trying to get you on Discord is what seems like the end goal. And so I don't know what the end goal of the scam is, because I almost never see any like deliverables, like art or other. So I don't actually fully understand what the scam is, which is part of why I'm still so curious. Because I'm like, it feels like the big sell is like the Discord in the first place. Don't have Discord. That's, I think, a smart decision. Discord is a great tool for, you know, like talking to your friends online, playing games and things. But I would not recommend, you know, talking to people you don't know on Discord. But I am also antisocial, so maybe not the right guy to listen to. But normally after I refuse to, I'm like, I'm not gonna add you on Discord, then people just immediately leave. And I'm like, the Discord seems to be a pretty hot topic for the progression of whatever the scam is. So I feel like there's something related to having you added on Discord that they really want. Not sure why. Primordial Heart. No social media besides YouTube. That sounds like a great idea. Mutinous Bracer Heavy. Social media is dangerous. Especially for young people who don't know any better. Vulnerable peoples. Smart. Oh. Pure Platinum 9. Do you have Roblox? I don't know if that counts. I mean, I wouldn't call that a social media, but you can talk to people online, but that's like, it's a, you know, a game platform. You do hear a lot of stories about kids being like kidnapped or, you know, preyed upon on Roblox, which is not great, but I don't think it means that having it in general is unsafe. There's definitely a lot of unsafe practices and the moderation isn't great, but social media is everything but nice. Yeah. It's definitely well, I feel like oh my god, the inception of I didn't put a boss barrier up. I could leave or like kind of kite back. The idea, the concept of being able to, you know, like talk to people or, you know, connect online isn't inherently unnice, but the way that they've, you know, been optimized for retention is pretty nasty. And so like social media, almost all of them are pretty much broken at this point, and that they're impossible to like engage with without being subtly or overtly like sold to or made the product. Someone tried getting your phone number and address on Roblox. Yeah, but people being nasty online, it doesn't generally reflect poorly on where they were being nasty. That'll probably happen anywhere. I hope you didn't give them any of your information. It does seem like Roblox in general could do better with their moderation, and like people that try and do that should probably, you know, no longer be allowed to do that or talk to people, which is not a good sign, but yeah. Big fat succubus. That sounds like a pop-up you get somewhere like big fat succubi near you. Click now, you won't regret it. I'm just assuming it was a succubi because of its head tentacles, which normally the smaller ones are succubi. He's calling his friends. You told them the city. Well, I mean, that's ideally you don't tell anyone anything, but you know, that's oh, dead. Yeah, that's, you know, one of the potential reasons that putting your face somewhere online is a little bit dangerous. Someone probably isn't likely to go to a city and look for someone just because they know what they look like or have seen them online. So you're probably fine, but probably don't do that in the future if you can avoid it. People can, I think, I don't remember what there's like a saying about where it's like, it only takes a couple points of data for people to be able to like stalk you, where it's like, you know, photos on social media or, you know, like YouTube, etc. video where like, you know, a monument in the background, or only takes a couple data points, but that doesn't sound like you need to be that worried. people are like water. People often also follow the path of least resistance, and even when they're doing crimes, there's probably people who will give them more information than you did. So they're you know, they're not gonna put in the work to probably do the cyber stalking. If probably a lot more impressionable people, which is a potentially negative way to look at that, but you know. That hit me. Okay, sure. Ooh, nice stagger. Xenon's minion gear. Oh, so all of these are his experiments then? Yeah, I think all the time about I'm like, I should probably just delete Twitter, but there are so many artists I follow in there, and I like seeing the art. So but yeah, social media just makes me feel very lonely, ignored, etc. Retro game, yo, we looted a Nintendo Switch from an enemy. I think it was, I might have just been on the ground. Might go back to sleep. Yeah, if you're, you know, feeling well or were unwell recently, extra rest is almost never a bad idea. As far as I'm aware. Full of soup, ready for nap part 2. Last 9 minutes? Yeah, I probably will, you know, that's about when I'll be stopping. So if you'd like to, you're very welcome to.
この強烈な波動は輪廻の封印が誇るもの。まさかイドリス。君ですら持たなかったというのか。やむを得ん。まだ仮説の段階だが、私が考案した輪廻を克服する手段、実証するならば今しかない。私を縛るほどの術式とは。
Oh, what has happened to him?
なるほど。私を抑えに来たのは君か。それほどまでに変化が怖いかね。
Is that Lavinia?
よかろう。抗ってみたまえ。このゼノングリフゴートという可能性に。
Because we don't see who's sealing him away. Interesting. Pure Platinum 7. Okay. But presumably this is a boss, and are we meant to... I don't think we still probably can't switch companions? So this one should be... Okay, so this one should be designed for solo. Oh, it's just one of these guys? So how come that dodge didn't work? Oh, the spin attack, you don't seem to get like immunity to the second spin, but you can't. Maybe I guess I should be backing up instead. Still good music, as always. Oh, his head is different. Oh, is that the... Oh. Is that the black hole? Oh! What the fuck? What the... There's just, I'm gonna roar until you die move? Oh my... What the... Laser? What the fuck? Well, that boss got kind of crazy at the end there. Do the regular enemies do that?
Card. ゼノンが独自に発行していた特殊な ID カードですね。優れた力を持つ者や友人、ゼノンに認められた者にのみ渡されるものだったようです。保管しておくと良いでしょう。過去の時代でも役に立つかもしれません。
Is this what gets us into those tentacle doors? Did you know where? Circling around the Milky Way. Basically, showing space. That we are in the Milky Way galaxy? Yeah, we are on a planet that is in space. That's true. Oh wait, we heal when we fight bosses. I don't know. I came back here. Milky Way. Oh, we're supposed to go back in time here too? I forgot that's what we were normally doing.
Sugoi. なんて穏やかで安定した情念。
ゼノンは理解者の少ない人物ではありましたが、その精神は
I feel like she's the one who was in that flashback fucking with him.
すなわち主の可能性を信じる心。その一点に限っては私も彼を尊敬しています。ここから過去の監獄島へ向かっていただきます。いいですか？ゼノンはおそらくあなたたちの興味を引くさまざまな言葉を投げかけてくるでしょう。ですが忘れないでください。彼とは生きている時代が違う。彼の言葉がいかに魅力的でも我々の使命を忘れないでください。私はここであなたたちの帰りを待ちます。どうか気をつけて。
Our sun. Sun as the celestial body is SUN. And the rest of the palettes, I'm assuming that's planets, planets, are circulating it. This is really, really long time to circle around the whole thing. So, okay, the Milky Way is basically like a plate, and the plate has patterns on it, like like the spiral lines, and we are a tiny little, like our sun, our solar system is a little dot on the plate. But if you spin the whole plate and you call the plate the Milky Way, you wouldn't say we are circling the Milky Way because we are in it. The whole thing spins around itself. Kind of like right, it's like we have a globe, the Earth, right? We have a a nice globe on one of those like little poles that you can spin. You can look at the countries around the world and the oceans. You wouldn't say we're orbiting or circling the Earth. We're on it and it is spinning. Right? Because are we circling the Earth? Because the Milky Way should be the cluster as a whole. Yeah, because right. So if you oh boy. Because right, so if you were like if you Googled, does our solar system orbit the Milky Way, right? Do we circle it? The answer, Google does, the AI over here does say yes, but right, it says the entire solar system orbits the center of the Milky Way. That's why I was saying it's a plate. We are a piece of the Milky Way. So we orbit the center of it, but like, we're not going around the entire outside of the thing. We're in it. So it does look like it says we orbit on the center, but I would say that's different than orbiting it. We're not outside of it. We are in it. Because it's kind of like, it's like if you had a ball of cotton candy and you rolled a ball around the outside, that would be circling the ball of candy, but we're in it. Giving false information. No, I mean, I've gone through a lot of education. So I know how the solar system works, but I was just hopefully it was close. The space is fascinating. It's great to be interested in celestial bodies, not the solar system stuff, but it is very complicated. And it does look like the AI overview said yes that we do, but I feel like more specifically, space is cool. Understanding that we live on a globe, a circle in space, is apparently not super common. No, it's not the standard anymore. No. Like planes and space. Because it's funny, planets and planes are very close to each other spelling wise, but you did talk about the missing Malaysia flight, so I don't know whether or not that's planets typo or just the word planes. I feel like, because you could like planes and space, like if you were a pilot but you also like space, you could like planes and space. But you aircraft. Oh, okay, no, you did mean planes and space. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Both very I was just looking for clarification because they're only one letter apart. So just making sure. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is going to be it for me today, but I will be back tomorrow playing more stuff. My brother called me weird when I told him. What, that you like planes and space? I don't think that's weird. I think those are, I mean, like, I think a lot of people like planes and a lot of people like space. Yeah. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc. And hopefully I see you around sometime soon. Bye-bye for now.